The big 5-0, bro. The big 5-0. I know, I thought I'd planted more stuff. I mean, this was right at the end of stream. Okay. This is our little paradise. So far, anyway. Crafting area, got some storage here. Still working over here as a food storage. I feel like there's not enough storage. I was also thinking of taking this and wrapping it around. I don't want to do all the extra room, but it's a thought. Just had some fried morels. They were so good. I've never had those. I was thinking of that the other day. Because we were talking about mushrooms, and I'm like, there's some mushrooms I just don't like. Like, for whatever reason, I don't like shiitake mushrooms. I don't know what it is about the flavor. Just, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I like a decent amount of mushrooms, but then I'm like, there's a bunch of mushrooms I've never had that I'd really like to try. And, this was a temporary storage that's kind of permanent, and I've never had morels. Oh, yeah, we now got some sea glass. Some experience. Did I spend all... I have 7 points. I must have spent them all, and that's extras, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I would be interested to try those. The morel. I'm always down to try stuff. There's a ton of mushrooms I haven't had. Oyster mushrooms, I've had those. I actually picked those fresh. Those were good. It was like the only mushroom I know that you can safely pick. And now I don't remember. It's either you can pick them on... I think you only pick them off of alive birch trees. And not dying or dead birch trees, even though they look like the same mushroom. One's a no eat, one's an eat. I don't remember which one it is, so I don't play with those anymore. That was a long time ago. But they were very tasty. The best part is they're free. Wild mushrooms that are edible are, and they're just there, depending on weather and stuff. But yeah, it's a nice little treat to come across. It's one of the things on the list of things we've never done. Never taken a mushroom class. They offer classes for foraging for, like, you know, the basic stuff. There are mushrooms out there you can eat that, for example, fairy ring. Fairy rings, you can't eat those mushrooms. But mixed in with those mushrooms are mushrooms that look a lot like fairy ring mushrooms, but it's a different edible variety. I'm like, all right, no. They almost look identical. I'm like, no, that's the type of mushroom you don't play with. I don't want to get anything where I'm like, this may or may not kill me. I want it to be obviously like, okay, this is an edible mushroom. There's a lot of mushrooms you could just look at. They're like, okay, this is the one. And there's other ones that, yeah, they look similar, and you don't ever eat them. So this is what my thought was. Oh, I keep having it. This always turns off. The auto build. It's not on by default. Always gets me. And then here. This is my thought here. I don't even know how much wood I have on me. Oh, wait, no. I want you and you. So, something I found out that's a little bit annoying with boats and collisions. So, I made a dock in our other game, and I brought the boat over. You can't get closer than like 4 feet or so, or you get stuck. And good luck trying to get the boat off it. Just pulling up next to this. You think you would, like, hit this? No, the hitbox is bigger, and you get stuck on it. So you end up having to park far enough away where you could barely jump across. Well, I guess you could use a glider and stuff, but I'd like to pull it up to the dock. But for whatever reason, it doesn't exist for me. But the correlation between this solid object and the boat is they just don't want to ever be close together. And yeah, I almost basically lost a boat because I couldn't get it off the goddamn side of the building. It was crazy. And they weren't touching. So that's a thing to know. Don't pull up close to a dock or you might not be able to take your boat and get it out of there. Might lose a boat. Could strip everything off, destroy it. Oh my god. Nightmare. We'll put a roof on this. The thatch roof, I think, looks really good for this. I do think it's party. $12.99 a fucking ounce. Oh, for dehydrated. Jesus Christ. Wonder why you're trying to grow your own mushrooms. That's insane. Holy shit. I'm guessing it's one of those mushrooms that they oh good, I did put wood in there. One of those mushrooms that has to be shipped from somewhere else. They can't grow them. Some mushrooms you can't grow in captivity. There's just some things that just don't grow well in captivity. Like fiddleheads. Most of the fiddleheads you eat, if you ever get them, somebody handpicked that shit in the woods. It's just not cost effective, and it's really hard to have an actual farm for them. I missed it last year. Wife and I really like fiddleheads. It's a crapshoot if you can get them, though. So I'm gonna need more wood. Fresh is even more. Yeah, that's what I'd want to be, the fresh, but that's crazy. Wow. The price of some things, dude, is just like, holy shit. Although mushrooms, dude, I mean, like, I've never had truffles. Something else that's stupid expensive. But that's kind of stuff, like, you have to, like, people have pigs. And I guess there's dogs, too, but, that find them. Because they're buried underground. Then somebody has to dig them up, and it's a process. So I'm like, I guess I see why that's expensive, but... So I'll probably never try a truffle. Unless I win the lottery. And, you know, if I get, you know, a couple $100 mil, I'm buying all that shit, because I want to know what it tastes like. Or going somewhere where they make it. Hell, the first thing I'm going to do is buy king crab. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm picking that. I need wood. Of all the things that I would want to eat when you're rich, and you have money's not an issue, that's the one. So far, that is the top tier meat item I have ever eaten. And I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford that shit again. It is crazy. Nope, that wrong toolbar. Usually I only do that when I'm tired. At the end of the day yesterday, I was doing it quite a bit. Here, view. There. Thank you. Crazy what it costs for stuff. I bought saffron about 10 years ago, dude. I still have it in my cupboard. I bought it for one thing, and I can't make it right, and it's saffron scallops. I can't seem to figure that recipe out. That ingredient is no longer good, but I cannot bring myself to throw away a $17 bottle with like a pinch of fucking saffron, dude. We're not even talking an ounce of saffron. I mean, shit. I'll never throw it away. I'll die and that'll be in there. It's not gonna be any good. It's no good. But I'm not throwing it away. I just can't bring myself to do it. A5? No, king crab. Maybe that. Maybe the Wagyu. The A5 Wagyu. What is it? $3,000 a pound Wagyu. Maybe. I would definitely try it. If I hit the lottery for half a billion dollars, I'm definitely trying that shit. But as far as food that I've eaten, the first thing I would order is king crab. You know, what is it? $60-something a pound now for that shit? Oh god. Somebody came into this channel and was like, you can get cheap Wagyu from like, you can get top tier Wagyu for like $5 a pound. I'm like, that's not the real thing. There's a lot of steak out there that's listed as Wagyu, I've seen. And shit, you might be able to buy one at Walmart. It's not. It's fake Wagyu. You're not picking up any wood. Oh, because I already did pick up wood. I was like, oh. Yeah, no, the real shit's thousands of dollars a pound or something. It's ridiculous. Yeah, sure, it's Wagyu, right? Yeah, I don't know what the fake Wagyu is. It's like a mix of like Angus and Wagyu or something shit. It's like it's not from the actual, whatever the hell the name of the cow is, or the steer. We don't eat cows, we eat steer. We eat the bulls. Yeah, it's some kind of mixed breed thing. It's not the real shit. I wish I could remember who said it. I'm like, you cannot buy Wagyu at fucking Walmart, dude. It is not the same. They're like, no, it's the same. I'm like, no, it's not. You're fooling yourself. That's like saying a London broil is the same as a ribeye, bro. It's not. It's not. They're both beef, but that's it. That's where the similarity ends. And some of the knockoff shit, dude, does look like the real shit. From what I've seen, because I've never bought it. I've just watched rich people eat this shit on cooking shows or whatever. And,
go drink milk.
I've seen Gordon Ramsay eat it. And then I've seen the cheap shit, and I couldn't tell the difference side by side by looking at it. But I guarantee you this flavor is going to be different. It's just like tuna. You could have a tuna steak. Both look the same. One's going to cost you thousands of dollars. One's not. One's going to cost you like 25 bucks a pound or something. It looks like the same shit. It's not the same shit. You know? I need to water that. Keisha needs a drink. Thank you, Crown Fox. I recommend the vegan Wagyu. It tastes nothing like a regular steak. It tastes nothing like steak, but you get to be pretentious eating it. I have never had a fake meat item that tastes exactly like what it's supposed to. The Impossible Burger from Burger King, I've heard people say it tastes just like a regular hamburger. No, it doesn't. It tastes like meat. It tastes like some kind of fucking meat. It has the texture of meat. It's not a bad taste. It tastes good. But it does not taste just like a regular goddamn hamburger. That's fucking false statement. I have friends that have made that statement, and they're like, no, it tastes exactly. I'm like, when's the last time you had a fucking hamburger? That's not the same. It is good. You know, veggie burgers. Hey, they taste like some kind of sausage or something. I'm not opposed to them except for the price tag. I'll eat the shit out of them. They're good. I can't afford them. Fake hot dogs. I've had those. Tastes like some kind of sausage. Doesn't taste like a goddamn hot dog. And in fact, the packaging of the hot dogs they had, I love it because they called them not dogs. I got respect for that. You're right. They're not hot. They look it. They taste like some kind of sausage I've never had. They're not bad. They're good. You know, texture was fine. It's just, it's not hot dogs. So they're called not dogs. I'm like, I love that marketing. You're not lying to me. You know what I mean? You can't eat beef sausage? What? Dude, it's so much better. It's beef. I mean, you can make sausage out of any meat. The only sausages I'm against, purely because they're salty as hell, like chicken and turkey sausage. They salt it so much, it's inedible. That's my only issue with that. I'm like, man, it's some kind of sausage. The only thing that makes it sausage is this ground meat with seasoning. That's what sausage is. But there's no need to salt the piss out of it like they do. I hate them. Turkey dog, the turkey hot dogs, the turkey or chicken meatballs, they put more salt than I would ever put on any food item. That's what ruins it for me. I don't care if you make it out of something different. I like pork sausage, but oh man, it's just like hot dogs. Beef hot dogs are superior. And hot dog is just a basic, bland kind of sausage. Just like, you know, if you get ribs, beef ribs are insanely better. Not that the pork ones are bad. Not that I don't like them. I like them, but if I could afford beef sausage, oh my fuck. Shit's expensive, dude. I mean, everything's expensive now, but oh my god, getting especially fresh beef, oh, it's insane. Pork and apple sausage. Oh yeah, I like a lot of different sausages. I like mixed sausages. But like I said, the chicken ones are just, they salt it. It's ungodly. Like, why? Why do we have to salt it? Just pre-cook it then. There's no need to salt the shit out of it. If you have to put that much salt on a food item, you shouldn't eat it. It's not made for human consumption, you know what I mean? Why do we do it? Oh. I mean, I'm all for, oh, I can make one. I'm all for eating, you know, healthier stuff, but people buy, and I've had people in my family buy like the chicken or turkey sausage, like, oh, it's a healthier, no, it's not. You're eating 6 times the amount of salt. That's bad. Salt is bad. You don't eat a lot of salt. You need some salt or you die. If you had no salt in your diet at all, you wouldn't be able to process, you wouldn't be able to absorb water. You'd die. That's not a lot of salt needed though. That's not a ton. And if you're out in the heat, you definitely need a more higher salt intake. You never need a bag of chips worth of salt. You never need, like, you'll never need that much salt on one, you know, one sausage, dude. That's crazy. It's like it's like having ham and salting the shit out of it. You buy a ham, you sit down and you salt it. You ever made the mistake of salting your holiday ham? That's what chicken and turkey sausage is. I'm like, dude, why? You ruined it. Even when I loved salt, I accidentally did that once to my holiday ham and I couldn't eat it. I'm like, holy shit. My mom's like, what'd you do? I'm like, I always just salt everything. I think I was like 14. And I'm like, I can't eat this. She's like, you don't salt ham. Say corned beef. You don't salt corned beef. You soak it, pre-boil it a little bit to try to get extra salt out of it. Well, you know, you live and you learn. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not against the vegetarian stuff. If it tastes good, that's really all that matters. It's got to taste good. I'm gonna put a doorway there, I think, and not be, you know, like toxic. You know, you'll die if you eat it, kind of shit. I don't know if I want a doorway there. Do I want? Oh, got it. Yep, gotta do that. Want you? Oh, that should be a regular wall there, or not at all, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. Sorry, just the spirit's like, what the fuck? Sorry, dude. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodles. My bad. Don't be mad at me. I gotta reline you up. Such a dank. Sorry. Oh, I gotta kind of guess. Just a little. Just a frickin' skosh. Not Spirit Anchor, I need you. There we go. Alright, it's into the wood a little bit. That's fine. Fine. What I get? Dude, I hate nothing that is fake milk should ever, it's just like fake meat should never be called milk. It's not milk at all. That's the only issue I have. It pisses me off. Like, want some almond milk? It's not milk. It's not fucking milk, dude. It's juice of it. It's got almond juice. Can't milk fucking plants, dude. It's not milk. It's milk comes from the tit of an animal. Always pisses me off. I'm like, dude, oh, I got soy milk. Not milk. It's not milk. You have soy juice. You have fucking soy juice, or you have almond juice. That's not fucking milk. It's just something people lie to themselves to tell them, so they're like, oh, I drink milk. You don't drink a fucking sip of milk, bud. That's like eating a fucking beefsteak and calling it vegan. Oh, it's vegetarian steak. It's made of beef. It's not fucking vegetarian, dickhead. It's not fucking, no. What the fuck? Who the hell thought that was acceptable? It's some marketing bullshit. Just lying to people. It's not fake. You can drink it. It's fine. Fucking make up fake names for the shit. It's rutabaga. No, it's not. It's fucking almond juice. It may even be good. Maybe it's good for you. Whatever. You want to drink it? That's perfectly acceptable. Ain't no reason to lie to everybody about what the fuck it is. We know what it is. That's fake ass milk. That ain't real. Synthetic shit. Plant-based milk. Yeah. Like milking a bull. Or who the hell was it? I think it was George Carlin. He's like, you can't possibly milk an almond. What, they got little almond titties? You can't milk it. Fucking, there's no milk in it. They get the idea because of milkweed. They're like, it kind of looks like milk on the inside of it. Dandelions also have a substance that looks white. It's a white fucking liquid. You have any dandelion goddamn milk? You out there milking the dandelions? No. You can make some really good wine out of it. It's kind of sweet. Oh, that's right. This game's fucked up this way. So I can't attach a wall to this. This is where the building gets kind of frustrating. It even snaps to it. But if you go to place it, it's not in the socket. Why is it snapping to it? What is it? Why can't I? I mean, you have to have a roof structure in order to put up like a half a wall like this? No, you have to use railing. Well, that looks like shit. Now it's not the same aesthetic. Now I got some bullshit aesthetic thing going on. I can do that. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Whatever, dude. We'll do whatever with whatever. I do. Let's take that off. I do like that. Friggin' whatever, bro. I might do like a doorway in between too, just to have some kind of... I like the open courtyard look. That is kind of a nice tropical feel. You remember a kid at school said he was a veggie and he ate sausages? He said it wasn't real meat. I thought later that he is not a vegetarian. His parents pushed it on the kid. Or... the kid wanted to be a vegetarian, and his parents are like, yeah, no, this is fake meat, yeah? It could have been either one. Like, when I was a kid, we couldn't afford name brand cereal. So my mom would buy name brand cereal, and when the box was empty, after we went to bed, she would fill the thing of Lucky Charms with Fortunate O's, or whatever knockoff name they had, because you can't, they'll get sued if they call it Lucky Charms. It wasn't even Lucky, it was, you know, like Toasty O's, they had like, you know, Toasted O-Wheats or something. It always had some fucking bullshit name. She would put it in the package. We never knew. We thought we were eating like Trix, and it was like, it was Trucks brand cereal or whatever. She's like, I did that to you kids. You never figured it out. I'm like, motherfucker. We didn't. We didn't. We couldn't even afford like Cheerios and shit, dude. It was always knockoff brands, but she bought one fucking box. And then if the box got too worn, she would buy another box of the good shit. Hilarious, dude. There's a plant-based brisket. There is one. Of course there is. There's a fake whiskey. Somebody told me about it, and I looked it up. And this is going to shock you. It tastes nothing like whiskey. Everybody's bought it. It's like, this has nothing to do, doesn't taste anything like it. It's not like, you know, non-alcoholic beers. There are some that, yeah, you know what? It actually tastes like some kind of really watery beer. They don't have fake whiskey that tastes like whiskey, bro. The shit's expensive. So that's fake news. They do sell it, but it doesn't taste the same. And they don't call it whiskey either. At least they do. They have some kind of other name, so it doesn't feel like you're, you know, just being blatantly lied to. They call it something else. So I feel a little bit better about that. You're gonna have to move. Yeah. Oh, it's just like, dude, so I thought it was funny as hell. Oh, I'm full. My niece, my sister came over with my nieces and nephews, and they were slaughtering chickens at the farm we were living on. They had a conveyor with it, dude. They were upside down. It was a horror film. and they pulled in with a river of blood going down the goddamn driveway. I've never seen it. It's pretty fucking horrific. I can't believe they consider it to be, it's torturous to see what they don't kill them right away. Like with cows, they have a special punch, kills the cow. Not with chickens. They turn them upside down, they cut their little throats, and they bleed to death. And they don't bleed to death quick. A lot of screaming and fighting, and it's fucking horrible to see. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You don't even cut the head off? You just like stab them and let them bleed, and it takes a long time. It's surprising how long it takes. But so anyway, they roll up during this. I didn't know they were coming. The kids weren't really phased. So we go up, and they're like, what are they doing with the chickens? I'm like, well, this is how we make chicken. He's like, yeah, but we don't eat that kind of chicken. That's how the kids rationalized it. They're like, we don't eat that kind of chicken. And my sister looked at me, and I looked at her, and I didn't say a fucking word. We eat different chickens, but not those kind of chicken. I'm like, oh my fuck, he doesn't know. I'm not gonna, it's not my place. These kids were like 6 years old, for Christ's sake. So I'm like, yours, that's your ball. You should have called me. We're old now. You don't just show up at people's houses, bro. For this reason. But yeah, they're like, nah, that's not how he's. No, that's not our chicken. All right, sure. Yeah, not fucking arguing with you. I'll let that one slide. Yeah, maybe the sausage thing was the same thing. Yeah, this is fake. Yeah, no, totally is. No one's freaking out. Did I put that somewhere else too? I should just do this and then I'll collect what I need. I don't have storage for that. I don't have enough storages. All right. I want you. Take you. And we'll move you. It'd be cool if you could move it with stuff in it, but whatever. Actually, I'll set you up like this. Just to be different. So we have our first metal weapon. I just threw on the ground because I went for the wrong thing. Beck's Zero tastes just like Beck's. They've gotten better with the non-alcoholic brews. They used to be, all you had was like old duels, it was watery. I tried, somebody had an amber bock or something. And I'm like, it doesn't taste as strong as like a normal, like an amber ale. Or that's what it was, amber. It was definitely weaker than your standard amber ale, but I mean, well, Beck's and like Heineken are very, they're right up there with like Bud Light. They're very light tasting beers. So I could see that being non-alcoholic and be like, it pretty much tastes the same. Your favorite is Shreddies branded or the fakes? Tastes the same to me. Oh, like the mini shredded wheats? There is a knockoff of the knockoff. There's another brand of a mini shredded wheat that tastes like the mini shredded wheats. They're like a little different size. God, that used to be my favorite. Once I became an adult, that was my favorite. Shredded mini wheats, dude. Frosted shredded mini wheats, and eventually just the shredded mini wheat. Pound them, and then chug the milk at the end. Ugh. Yeah, like I've told you before, I can't buy cereal. I'll just eat the whole damn box in one night or something. I'm still horrible like that. Still can't control myself with it. I'm better with ice cream. Because the amount of sugar in it, I don't have a taste for ice cream like it used to. I used to be the same way. I'd sit down and just eat a whole thing of ice cream. I need to keep some of the salt. Wish these would stack in bigger stacks than 10, but whatever. Take that. I still need more storage for that. I got so many different... it's always the way I play games. I have like 90 different things going on. No, you can't name animal... No. Cat Williams had a funny stand-up thing, dude. It was hilarious. And he's like, you know, I got a farm. I went out and I bought the tastiest animals. He's like, I bought chickens and pigs and cows, and I ain't ate a motherfucker yet. I got 100 animals now. Somebody's like, you want to eat him? He's like, how the hell do I eat Tyrone? Or like, he had a name for it. It was even more outrageous. He's like, he's my friend. He's like, I can't feed him. He's like, you don't feed your animal. You don't name your animals. He's like, I ain't ate a motherfucking one. It was hilarious, dude. He does actually own a farm, and he's like, yep. Started naming them. He's got pigs and chicken, all the stuff he was gonna eat, all the good food. He can't fucking eat it. I can't remember the last time I had ice cream. So I am I am a little bit of an ice cream snob, not a total ice cream. Like, I'll eat any ice cream, soft serve, whatever. I'm not picky about it like that. But if I'm going out of my way to get ice cream, we have ice cream. We have one ice cream shop. It's like 20 minutes away, and they make homemade, like real ice cream. As you know, having the real thing, dude, so much better. Oh my God, it's harder. So, you know, like when I was a kid, I would just like half drink, eat it, you slam it down. You can't eat it as fast. There's more texture to it. You'll freeze the shit out of your brain. Oh, I need more storages. But homemade ice cream. Oh, that is good ice cream. That is very good ice cream. I can't eat the sweet stuff with ice cream like I used to. There's some flavors of Ben & Jerry's that the wife eats, and I'm like, oh my God, there's like a triple fudge one, and I'm like, I can't. That's a lot. I hate fudge now. Oh God, I hate fudge. It's so damn sweet. I loved fudge growing up. But that was back, you know, when you loved sweets in general, you know. I was one of those people that grew out of the sweet. They grew out of sweets. Well, actually, I didn't grow out of... Having dental issues from the amount of sweets I ate. Yeah, I definitely lost my taste for it. Which is a good thing. Sweets are actually not good for you anyway. Same thing with salt. I still, although, yeah, the potato chips, we talked about it. Potato chips are still my weakness. And that's too much salt. It wouldn't be if I only ate, like, I love how they always like show you, like, oh, if you have just like a little handful of chips, just a couple little chippies, man, just a couple. That's it. Then you just put them away. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You're right. There is nothing wrong with eating that amount of chips. Who the fuck can eat that amount of chips? I wish I was that guy. I wish, you know, you get like a little handful of chips you put on your plate, eat it with your sandwich, num 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 num. That's great. Bullshit. The whole bag, dude. The whole bag's coming with me. I'm eating at least half that motherfucker. Family-sized bag. I've never been able to do that. I'm like, you have willpower above and beyond a normal human being. You are blessed. I do not have that fucking... I cannot do that. I wish I could. I would really like to be that guy. I am not that guy. I don't know if I'll ever be that guy when it comes to, like, potato chips. I just can't do it. Another thing dude, so this is a new thing. I might as well just out myself on all the horrible things I do. Deli meat. If we have deli meat and cheese, god damn it. After dinner, we're sitting there, Keisha goes to bed, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go work on a thumbnail or something, and I'll start watching some YouTube. I could eat 2 pounds of, like, turkey with provolone cheese. Roll them up together and just slam them in my hole, dude. Just gone. And I'm like, son of a bitch. Weeks worth of, like, deli meat for sandwiches. Right here. That's where they go. That's where it goes. Every now and then she'll be like, oh, you want me to buy more deli meat? I'm like, you really shouldn't. I shouldn't be around it. We need to take a time. I need a time out. I need a time out from deli meat. I eat too much of it. I don't know when the hell that became a thing, but it's a thing. Love meat rolled up with cheese, man. Oh, dude, 9 to 10 years ago, you guys went to Italy and you had a gelato? I don't know if I've ever had one. They sound wicked good. The family pack just for you. Dude, sometimes it's certain things, just like, damn it. And you know, you don't stop though, do you? You're just like, gosh, I shouldn't be doing this. You just do it. You just do it. I used to think, I'm like, how do you get to like the you know, my 600-pound life? I'm like, how did, you know, how could people ever get to that point? Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware. I know how it goes. That's why I put on a ton of weight. Doritos with spicy salsa? Dude, Doritos. Oh, yeah. No, Doritos is another one. Watermelon. If you take slices of watermelon and spicy salsa. Oh. I got the idea because you can get like mango salsa with mango in it, dude. Oh, that's good. Pineapple salsa, yes. I was at a cookout and I had some salsa and it was pretty spicy and I dipped my watermelon in it. My brother-in-law's brother was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Dude, this is insanely good." And we were both like, "Holy shit!" So we're just pounding it's the kids' watermelon, bro. So here we are, grown-ass men, annihilating the salsa and the watermelon. Magical, dude. It's fucking magical. The blend of the salt and the sweet and, you know, the juiciness of the watermelon helps cut down some of the heat as well, mixed with the other, the cumin and the other spices. And, oh my God, dude. So good. You get guilty and you're like, I gotta hit the gym. And, you know, hey, eating a lot, if you can work it off, I mean, that's how a lot of people gain a lot of muscle weight and shit. How's that clay? Oh, it wasn't clay, it was metal. Is that enough? Oh, planks. I don't have any. I'll have to get some. Then I could have so I got the better bow. I've got a better melee. I got a sword thing. And now, get us some trees. Oh, right there. Make some planks and I can get a better shield too. The other thing I like with Doritos, which is horrible, horrible, horrible for you. French onion dip in Doritos is so good. Like once a year, my sister will be like, I turned her onto them. And she's like, she's better than me. Well, I don't buy the dip. I still like the Doritos. But she's like, once a year, she's like, guess what I bought for the cookout? I'm like, fuck you, you didn't. And there we are. Oh, dude, it's so good. It's wicked bad, dude. Doritos are horrible for you. A lot of, you know, it's like any snack food in general is horrible for you. And I'm like, one day, I'm like, how can I make this worse? French onion dip. I will say, not a fan of the Dorito taco shells for one reason. I don't like hard-shelled tacos. I think they suck. Nothing worse than taking a bite of something and having it all just fall out. You're just like, whatever, dude. When I was a kid, I used to love it. As an adult, I'm like, dude, I don't want to have to fight to get my food in my head. Eat my taco with a spoon, because most of it's falling back on the plate. Nah, I'm good. Give me my Doritos to dip in something, and we're all right. Something else that's really good, and it shouldn't be surprising. Keisha was eating some tomato soup. I was eating some potato chips. I dipped my potato chips, or crisps as you call them overseas, in her tomato soup. So we make our tomato soup like a bisque with like garlic and some Parmesan Romano cheese mixed into it, and holy shit. Even Keisha, I do weird stuff like that all the time. Like, what does this taste like? And I dip it. Even Keisha was like, oh my god, that's like better than ketchup on chips. Which of course it is. It's tomato soup, bro. Tomatoes go, it's another one of those things. Some food items seem to go with a lot of shit. Tomatoes are one of them. Potato, rice. Like, there's certain items that you make, and you're like, you can make it with damn near everything. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think of that, Jaws? Yeah, we still got work to do. This is... actually, I should separate. This should be the bedroom here. This should be like the dining room. Maybe I should have this roofed off. Excuse me, I can. Let's get this wood cooking. Max it out. Go, Magic Saw, go. We don't have much going on in the lighting out here so far. I'm not sure why you're like that. Why are you guys snapping like that? I don't know. Fixed it. I actually could have made this wider. Ah, whatever. Whatever, dude. How much wood did I need for that anyway? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Did I chuck any wood? One more, number one. One more, dude. And then maybe we go to try to knock out one of those spires. I'm assuming that you take them out the same way. Hell yeah. Oh, these would be nice to have too. That's something else. Resource damage 3. Two. Okay. Resource, I don't, that doesn't seem like a big deal. It's 1 point more damage. I don't know. I don't know. That's one of those things where I'd have to try, like, the very basic stuff. You can have that. To see if it's better. So just don't know. Or to see how much better it is. It's got to be better. No, no. There you go. Boom. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta work on the, whoop, no, now I gotta work on the, armor. Here, take the seeds. Take the seds. I was gonna bring you over, take that. I could probably slap together a couple of more shitty bandages. Got some of these. Can only make one. Alright, well then, screw you. We're doing on food. Yeah, we're pretty good. Let's go to that one. It's the closest one. See what kind of bullshit's going on there. I'm feeling all Billy badass. Oh, that's right. Check the armor while we're here. Oh, we're in Bali. Or, one of those places that they have these. After going to a smaller resort, I'm glad that I went with a smaller resort, because I really wasn't sure. But it seemed like maybe there'd be more privacy. Absolutely the way to go. The giant resorts, you're packed in with a bunch of assholes that are hammered. Thousands of assholes. Why the hell would I want to do that? What the? What? I'm not a college party frat boy kind of person. I haven't been for many years. Well, I don't understand why people would take that vacation. It is the way to go. I could never go to these places you see in Indonesian stuff, and they have these resorts where like it's just you and just packed full of hundreds of assholes. I don't need to carry you. Or that, or this. I will keep you. I might actually use you. Maybe. Keep that stuff. Alright, let's check out this armor situation. cloth. I don't have any scales. Really? Are they back at the other house? I've been collecting them, not like tons of them. You know what? I don't know how low I am on hide. I didn't know it was like that with the dodging. My underwater dodge skills. That's why you never gone to Benidorm. Not gonna lie, full of a-hole drunk Brits. Like that's what a lot of the tourist spots are. That's why I'm never. After traveling a little bit, and even here in the United States, going to like tourist areas suck. It's some of the worst people. A lot of self-important, really selfish people that think because they're on vacation they can just be dickheads, and suck so bad. I like going off the beaten path when it comes to that shit, dude. It's so much better. You know, people are like, oh, France, you know, you go to France. Everybody I talk to that's been to France, like, don't go to Paris. Or don't go to London. Like, there's certain places, like, just don't go. Because it's tourist hell. Go outside of town. That's where you want to go. You want to go to the countryside, you know? Everybody's at Rome. You gotta go to... No, you don't want to go to Rome. You don't want to go to Rome. It sucks because there's some cool stuff there, dude. But... you don't want to... It's not... Yeah. It's tourist hell. It's tourist hell, man. You want to go off the beaten path a little. You want to go where not many tourists go. You want to actually see what it's like to hang out with people that live there that are like being genuine and shit. They're not getting paid to be nice to you and shit, which sucks. You know, I like people doing the customer service thing and being nice to me, but you know, people always doing that. It's just like, come on. Watching them get treated like shit by fucking other tourists and all, like you're literally just acting like it doesn't bother you. Oh, I hate that. You should just tell them to fuck off. Just because they're tourists, you should be. I think it's acceptable to tell them to fuck off. I don't know. That's one of those things that just, I don't know. People on vacation, it just brings out the worst in some people. I don't get it. Leon? Dude, there are some beautiful smaller towns and villages. I mean, everywhere, even the United States, like everywhere you go, there's some really cool stuff, man. You know, you go to some place like going to Jamaica and paying a taxi cab driver, you know, tipping him up front and just having him take you. He'll take you for the day. He'll be on call 24 hours a day if you want, and take you to like real places. Going to a real restaurant that's not like the tourist shit. Seeing how people act when you're not paid to be nice to people. That's how I learned. Like, dude, people in Jamaica are amazing. They might not be making a dime off of me, and if you're a normal, respectful human being, they're fucking awesome, dude. But there's so many places I would love to go. So much traveling I'd want to do. That's done now. I can make that. Okay. Blaze, I don't know what for. Salves and whatnot. Mending salve. What's resistant to bleed? Huh. All right. This only works for 30 seconds. Seems like a lot of resources for something that only lasts 30 seconds. Not gonna lie, I don't really see the point in this. That removes it. 30 mana over 5 seconds. This is... What? Okay. I can make that too. Oh, that's 20. Oh no, what is the other one? Oh, that's it right here. Okay. I found a bunch of these. It's nighttime now. Go to bed. You didn't like Turkey because of the amount of street urchins? Another one of those things like you have to go off the beaten path and shit. I'm sure. Because I've seen people that go to like Hungary and Turkey and it's beautiful, but they're out in the countryside. Dude, it sucks what we're doing to Iran right now because that's one of the places that it is actually a great place to visit. All political bullshit aside. Everything I've seen of people traveling there, it's, again, they spend like 2 minutes in like Tehran. And the rest of the time, they're just out in the countryside. The people are amazing, dude. Like, some places you have a hard time trying to get food in a restaurant because, not because they won't feed you, because they won't let you fucking pay. They just feed you, dude, like free food. You're like, what? This is nothing like what you see on the news. This is nothing like it. It would actually be a really cool place to visit. Not now. Jesus Christ. I don't know if an American would ever want to set foot there again. So if you'd be safe. I mean, Jesus Christ. Libya. I've seen people traveling in Libya. The cops are with you all the time. And they say the same thing, like, we just don't want you to have a bad time. We don't want negative publicity. And you don't have to worry about it because everybody wants you to come in and have food in their house and shit. Like, you know, like I'd love to go there. There's a lot of countries where, you know, the governments and shit, we might not get along, but people are people. And the world's full of really cool people and really good people. And if you go to areas especially that don't get to see people that don't come from there, unlike, you know, a lot of people in the United States, they want to see you. They want to talk to you. They want to learn about where you're from and hear what life's like for you and share what their life is like and shit like that. You know, they're people. God damn, I would do so much traveling if we won the lottery. All right, we're going to eat this. Not even making better. I'll do the armor. I'm itching for this. See how badly I'm going to get my ass handed to me with this stuff. My guy's not that strong. I haven't leveled up my weapons. So, of course, we're going to go plunge into this. They ask you stuff like, do you have electricity and shit? They were awesome people. A lot of people, dude. I've seen people traveling in Afghanistan. There was a guy that rode his bicycle through, a German guy rode his bicycle through Afghanistan. He's like, dude, Taliban would pick you up sometimes and give you a ride to places and give you free food and shit. And he's like, I didn't think it would be anything like this. And of course, the people that live there, it's fucking people. All the government bullshit and the other shit that goes on, I mean, it's just the way it is. For the most part, it's just people, and a lot of times the people don't really have fucking much say in what happens. Oh god, I got a ways to go. That's actually going really fast. I wonder if it's because my guy's so weak. I'm gonna make some, I guess I'm gonna make some potions. This might take me a minute. We're gonna cook up, have some concoctions. Concoctions. Yes, concoctions. Do you have electricity here? Nope, all lights are candles. Dude, it's crazy. There's a couple of channels where there's a guy from Congo? Algeria? I forgot where he's from, but he moved to China. And when he's out in rural China, dude, people come flocking over to talk to him. He's the only black person they've ever fucking seen. They literally are asking him shit like they're checking his skin to see if he's painted. It is amazing, dude. And they're totally, like, the whole town will come and check you out. They're like, holy shit, we've never seen anybody that's not Chinese. Fucking blows their mind. The guy's just going around the country and he's like, dude, this is awesome. The only big difference you see with, like, China being different than, like, here and stuff, like, number one, they have surveillance everywhere, but he's like, oh, they're like, oh, what YouTube do you have? And he's like, it's foreign YouTube, but they're not allowed to see it. So he's filming for YouTube and nobody can watch it. They're always disappointed. He's like, yeah, it's foreign YouTube. And they're like, oh, we'll never see it. But they're always taking pictures of him. It's so funny. They're asking questions like, do you do that to your hair every day? Like, it blows their minds. And I'm like, this is so cool. Now, do you guys have, I don't know if this is just something that we have in the United States. Oh, actually, they don't do it in my hometown anymore. I just realized. There used to be a horn that would sound. They had an air horn. And it was huge. You know, like something you'd see like in a lighthouse. It would go off, and you could tell when it went off if it was like an ambulance call, a 1 alarm, 2 alarm, 3 alarm fire. They would sound a horn. And I just realized, I don't know the last time I heard it. I don't think our town does it anymore. I wonder, was that a thing over there? Like, our church bells still go off on the hour. That's still a thing that happens. You can't hear them unless you're downtown, but that still goes on. But yeah, we used to have that. I'm like, what the hell? Everybody's got pagers and shit. Like, I don't understand why they have it, but it's something that they've had forever. And they just kept it for the... kept it because it was just traditional. Yeah, now they don't have it. That's crazy. Oh, give me that. I did make some better food. I guess I'll put that away because I only got one. Oh, so your church is ringing, then you have the maritime foghorn. I just thought of that. I'm like, I haven't heard our fire department. I live next to the fire department. It was, like, it's the foghorn you have at the ocean. It fucking wakes you up from a dead sleep. That's for sure. You could hear it across the city. It was louder than church bells. There's one church, dude, that when I was growing up, I was like, this is bullshit. They didn't have a bell. They played a recording. I'm like, nah, dude. No, you can't. No, you can't have no fake bells. If you can't have a real bell, then just forget it, dude. I don't know who you think you're fooling. Out here ringing your fake-ass bell. Yeah, the foghorns, dude, they're insane. I've never heard a lighthouse foghorn go off, besides like TV, but I've never been near a lighthouse during bad weather. That's something else we could do that I would like to spend some time doing is taking a trip up the coast of Maine. They have some beautiful historic lighthouses, dude. And I'd be very interested to see some of those sites. And the coast of Maine is beautiful anyway. Okay, what did I put away? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I put away the potions? Where did they go? Oh, they're still in the thing. Still cooking them. Oh, I'm not cooking anything. It needs wood that I just put away. Oh. Bro. You know, they have the stuff that you can auto-take. It automatically takes stuff when you craft. I feel like the fuel should be the same way. Like, I mean, if you want me to fill it, that's fine. I should just be able to click it and fill it. You know, if it doesn't automatically fill itself, I'm not too upset over that, but... in the event, I need to need some resin too. I need to make a grinding stone to repair my stuff. I should do that. Nothing worse than being out in the world. You need to repair something. It's, oh my god. Forever. Go, sir. Should be enough. Alright. Let's get into some trouble. See what happens. Let's get in some trouble. Let's go stat some shit. Bro, for Keisha's birthday, she actually asked me to make her a cheesecake. Can you believe that shit? She wants me to make a cheesecake for her 50th birthday. I mean, what the fuck? Of course I'm making cheesecake. I totally forgot that I make cheesecake. I haven't made a cheesecake in a long time. Ow, just scared the shit out of me. I'm about to punch myself in the face. $17.40, dude. There's a guy that's in your neck of the woods, and he is on YouTube, and he shows like he repairs lighthouses and maintains them, and they have to spend the night. Like most lighthouses, almost all, if not all lighthouses, you know, in the United States too, nobody mans it, but you still have people show up that have to do maintenance. Oh, this is the same. Okay. And he goes to some of these lighthouses, dude. They're amazing. And a lot of lighthouses that you guys have are so dangerous to be. They're like, we don't let people be on them. Period. It's way too dangerous. You little bastard. So when are you guys this fast? Breathe. I wish this camera wasn't third person sometimes, because it's not really good. I don't know why I'm not doing this. There's a lighthouse that pays you $100,000 a year? You always have these things on, like, TikTok or whatever, YouTube or whatever. They're like, would you stay in this lighthouse for $1 million? I'm like, of course I would stay in that lighthouse for a year for $1 million. Absolutely. Who wouldn't? It's $1 million, dude. If I got food and shit, 100%? What do you mean would I stay in that? The question is, why wouldn't I stay in it, really? Hey, babe. Would you stay in this haunted house for a minute? Of course I would. Of course I would. Well, I'd be the one with $1 million. How'd I be? She's like, no. $1 million, dude. There's a lot of stuff I do for $1 million. I'd punch a baby for $1 million. A cute one too. Not even just ugly babies, just a baby. I like the reaction with people like, for $1 million, you know, would you punch your kid in the face or your husband or your wife or whatever? It's like, I'd do it for $20. It was like, wicked funny. $1 million, Jesus. I mean, there's definitely things I wouldn't do, but I mean, obviously punching a baby would be, yes. I'd just do it for fun. Fuck it. No. Something to do. Just like, yeah, feel like punching a baby today. I mean, I don't know how long you go to jail for punching a baby, but I mean, it's $1 million. Dude, those scenarios are always so funny. Your buddy's like, somebody gave you $1 million. I'm like, nobody's giving $1 million. Why do people say this shit? Nobody's gonna give you $1 million to like eat a raw snake or something stupid. Like, nobody's doing that. You're afraid of heights, right? Yeah. If somebody gave you $1 million to go skydiving, who's doing this? Who's the guy that's... Yes, I would. I would do it. I wouldn't go in a submarine, though. I wouldn't. If we're being serious, for $1 million, the whole going in a submarine thing, no. Not like Titanic depths. Those touristy ones that are like in 50 feet of water, all right, sure, fine, but no. Not, no, James Cameron offered me $1 million to go down in a frickin' sub. I'd be like, no. No, thank you, James Cameron. Why would you bring me up here? Oh, to get over there. I'd knock down my own kid for £1 million. You know what I'm saying? You know, you'd split it with them, right? Be like, hey, you know how you always wanted to go on this wicked cool vacation? Yeah. This is gonna suck for a minute, all right? This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna hurt. I'll punch you in the face, and then we're gonna get the cash. Me personally, as a kid, I'd be like, oh, send it, Dad. You know, if you could avoid breaking my nose or something like that, send it. You wouldn't go to the... Well, I mean, yeah, no, definitely you wouldn't go to the bottom of the ocean with a guy that used an Xbox fucking controller. Well, I can't even... people do some stupid shit, man. And that, yeah, the Xbox controller to the bottom of the ocean is... What in the hell, man? The only person I felt bad for in that incident was... I mean, the family members who were married to these people. Parents stuff, but... The kid. There was like a 17-year-old kid that went with his dad. I feel bad for him. 17, they don't know shit. They're pretty stupid, right? They lack experience. They're not dumb. I mean, they're dumb, but they don't have the same world experience as their parents. You trust your parents to make good decisions for you. I feel bad for that kid. The rest of them, well, you guys were fucking stupid. I don't... How do I feel bad for that? Jesus Christ. This guy said he's figured out a way to belly flop off the Grand Canyon into 3 feet of water. We're going to pay him a lot of money to do it. And you wouldn't deserve it? Fucking just deserve what happens to you, bro. I can't feel bad for you. Shitting me. I said, over there? Why would I come up here? Why am I here? Something over there. Can't make that. What the hell? Why would you? It's not the way I'm intended to go, but they intend me to go, but I'm doing it. Okay. Ow. That was a bit violent. Yeah, I don't see any reason for being up here. Huh. Get a strand out of it. Let's cross the way. Let's get your stamina up. Oh, dude, skydive from space? That would actually be... Yes. Yes. I would rather have that experience. That's a whole other level of, oh my god, yes. That's incredible. I mean, you're basically in space. It looks to you like you're in space. I mean, the gravity's still very, very much in effect, but that view, dude. I would love to go to space. It'd be terrifying to get there. The whole riding basically you ride an explosion into space. It's a terrifying idea. And that would be the scary... I would hate that part. And the trip down would also suck. But for a little bit of time... That view, man. The other thing that would suck is I would have to have a holy Jesus Christ. A lot of Dramamine on hand. Because the uncontrolled spinning, because there's no air to try to really steer yourself, that part of his fall was horrible. Last thing you want to do in a pressurized suit is throw up. That part would be the worst part of the whole experience. I'm just letting him beat on me instead of dodging him. Ow. Oh, it's nighttime. God damn it. Yeah, that part, his uncontrollable spin was horrible. But dude, that was crazy. He broke a human world record, human speed. He hit 800 something miles an hour in a suit, just falling to the earth because of the how thin the atmosphere is. That's insane. And the hell of it is, it probably didn't feel that way at first. As he fell. Somebody just threw up on me. Ow, you prick. I didn't have to do that. Right? Like sticking your head out of a car window. Yeah, you stick your head out of the car window, you feel it. In the suit, at first you don't feel it. Because there isn't shit for atmosphere. So you're just falling through nothing. There's like no resistance. Which is why you hit that speed. And then eventually you would feel it slowing you down. You'd feel the pressure on the suit. But man, that would be a hell of a ride. That would be a hell of a sight. And it would feel, at first you only feel yourself fall after the first few seconds. You're like, I'm falling, and then you're just like, it feels like you're weightless. If you close your eyes, you just be like floating there without any major wind pressure pushing on you. Just like you're just chilling. It's crazy. Oh, jumping out of cars is what skydiving feels like. Oh, yeah. Well, you see what happens to people that have the accidents where they lose their goggles? And you could go blind. Your eyes could fucking get pushed out of your head. I'm like, I didn't know that's why they wore them. I thought it was just for bugs and stuff. No, it's for the wind. From a stationary object, you feel it for like a few seconds. From an airplane, you never do. Oh, like people that skydive from hot air balloons and shit. In a plane, as soon as you step out, I mean, the plane's doing however fast it's going, 100 miles an hour, 160 miles an hour. You're stepping out into a hell of wind right off the bat. Poof! I bet it punches you, dude. As soon as you step out, you're like, bam, holy shit. That's a lot of wind. Because you're moving at that speed. There we go, we're fed. Go up over here. Ooh. Flowers. It's nighttime. It's dark out. I wonder. Yeah, you stay there, bud. I just had a thought. Hurt a little bit. I don't know if this is gonna work. You guys chasing me? Kinda. Get back in here. So you can't put a bed down without a roof. There's a guy trapped up on a rock up here. I beat his ass so hard he got stuck on a rock. I'm gonna try. I can sleep there. All right, that's cool. That is very cool. It's like Valheim, you have to have a roof over a bed to sleep. I don't get any of the benefits or perks. I don't get any of the buffs. I get to sleep. You did 5 controlled jumps for your wings? Dude, that's awesome. Suck it. What's up here? I'll take that and that. I'll take the food too. Fuck it. Take your snacks. Some blood root. Too expensive. Oh yeah, no shit. Skydiving's not cheap, and like I said, I wish I'd have done it back when I wasn't afraid of heights and shit. And it was much. I could have gone skydiving for $60. Back in 2003, 2004, it was $60, and you jumped on your own. You spent 2 days training, and then on your third day, or no, you spent a whole day training. The second day, and you pack your own chute, and then you would go up and you just jump and do your thing. Now it's all you can't do that. You have to fucking be attached to a human being. Oh, I was trying to push him into there it goes. Ow. There I go. I rolled every now and then when you dodge, you go flying. Like that. The game takes a shit and you get sent. No reason. No reason whatsoever. Oh. Oh, no, hold on. Watch out for that. Oh, come on. I got stuck in some bullshit animation from fucking falling off the cliff. Oof. I can't fucking move at all. Thank you. It was like $40 for the rental. It was $24 when you were doing it. Had the gear. Wow. Yeah, $60 was the course and the jump. Like it paid for all of it. Dude, that is tons of money. Wow. Oh no, it's definitely way more now, yeah. Ooh. I can carry an extra trinket. Yes. I think I picked one up too. I don't remember what it was. It's over there. See secrets over there. Could I go up further here? It looked out, doesn't look it. Still not fully healed. Here we go. Well. Oh really? They have one you can go jumping for free, but you have to raise money for a charity? That's actually cool. She won't even do the zip line. God. One of the longest zip lines in our country is actually in Connecticut. Right down the road from us. And with my fear of heights, I saw the path, dude. I mean, you're up there to go that far. I forgot how many miles it is. And I'm like, I would never fucking do that. I mean, $1 million. You know, hey, if somebody out there wants to pay me $1 million to do that shit, and cross my fingers on whether or not I die of a fucking heart attack or whatever, I'll do it. I will hate every fucking single I'll do it. If you're dying and the only way that I could save your life is to do the zip line, I would do the zip line for that. You don't mean like a fucking dry hump and a hand job or something afterwards, though. Something. That shit ain't free. Is that where I came from before? I don't think so. No. Maybe. You're scared of fights, go figure. I didn't used to be. Didn't used to be, but all it takes is for your aircraft to get blown almost into the terminal during a bad storm and missing it by feet. Done. That was it. That finished me. That finished me. I'm not getting on a plane unless somebody's gonna fucking die or something. I don't know. It's gonna be some hellacious shit. I'll never do it again. That's what did me in. Now I'm full, so I guess I just go home. Yeah, I guess so. Yours is a mile long? Wow. What happened in the 80s? Yeah, you always had to put him under. That's what it is. Keisha's like, oh, you can get on a plane. I'm like, I don't know. If I was heavily drugged. Not in my right mind. Yeah. Honestly, just give me like a heavy dose of a sleeping pill so I pass out when I get to the chair. I just can't stay awake. Just done. Like a general just put me under anesthetic. Just put me to sleep. Do whatever you need to do to wake me up to get me off the plane when I get there. Just if I could sleep through it, that'd be perfect. I do it all the time. Oh. Oh, and he was airborne too. Wow. What was the backflip thing I was just doing? What was that? The hell am I doing? Not airborne. Was he a ranger? Yeah, the airborne was jump school. And rangers were... Jesus Christ. Ranger training's like a... It's like a mix of everything. It's like special forces shit. It's, you know, mountain climbing, living in the desert, fucking... jumping from planes, rappelling, jumping from helicopters into water. It's so many things. Murdoch said I'm a ranger. Dude, the rangers when I was in, those are the most hardcore I met when I was in training. And we had a couple of our drills were rangers. And fuck, dude, the stories of what they go through for training, I was like, fuck that. Oh, I'm too full. That's why. What else did I pick up? You. Oh, no, you don't go in there. Excuse me. That. Cooked food. I want that bag up. Give me that. Was it Murdoch that was a ranger? Or was he the one that was CIA? Wasn't one of them CIA? Ex-CIA too? God, it's been so long. Many, many, many moons I've seen that show. Oh, he was a chopper pilot for the Rangers. Wasn't that the crazy guy? Wasn't he the chopper pilot? No. No, he wasn't. No. I don't remember what the fucking crazy guy was. He was just crazy. I don't know. What's your military specialty? Just fucking crazy. Oh, it was the crazy guy. Like Klinger. Klinger, what's your specialty? I don't know. I walk around. Sometimes I give people mail, and maybe I'm a nurse. I don't really know what my job is. I wear a dress. I know that. That's my job. That was Klinger's job. Walking around wearing a dress. We just need you to walk around all Section 8 like... God, now I don't want to watch... I want to go back and watch some MASH. Been a minute. Did I have the more orange seeds as well? Or is it these I needed? Oh, I don't care. That's the one. That's what we need. So yeah, the sour gourds, shellfish. Grab those seeds. We got full so far. Not until we watch the Peaky Blinders movie. We're never watching that movie. Being facetious. Dude, I was disappointed to see that Arthur's not in it because apparently he's been on a drug bender. I don't know the actor's name. But that's the scoop I got. I don't know if it's true. I mean, a lot of the pictures and stuff, and I guess there was issues with the original filming of the Peaky Blinders with his drinking. It made it tough to finish it. Put it. There it is. Yeah, put it in with seeds where I was thinking I should put it. Oh, and Aunt Polly. Rip Aunt Polly, dude. Don't remember that actress's name either. I'm so bad with it. I loved her, dude. She was so badass. TV show, they were Green Beret. Murdoch was the army pilot. In the movie, they were all Rangers. Oh, they had a movie? Wait, what? It was a friggin' A-Team movie? What the hell was that? Where was I? Who was this? I can't believe I didn't know. It's blown away. Shellfish. 16 shellfish beach. Well, but a piece. Guess I better get us some damn shellfish then. This is some clean ass water. Liam Neeson was Hannibal? What? How did I not know that? Was Mr. T, or did they make everybody know? Bradley Cooper was Face, so they didn't have the original cast. Who the hell played Mr. T? Actually, did they call him? They didn't call him Mr. T in the show. I don't remember what the hell his name was. It's just friggin' Mr. T. Oh, hell. Might as well use this. Rampage Jackson. Wow. Fuck you, Mr. T. You don't even get to be Mr. T. Although, when was that? When the hell did that movie come out? That's crazy. I pity the fool, don't keep my name out of their mouth. I don't remember. Yeah, I never even knew this was a thing. Not that I'm not a movie guy, so I don't like look for see if there's a movie out or anything. Oh, it's just a stone. I'm always like, oh, look at this is happening. That's a surprise. 2010? I can't even believe I didn't know that was. I'm shocked. How bad did it suck? Did it suck? Sometimes when they have people that are different characters than the originals, it's still decent. And then other times you're like, oof. Shouldn't have done it. You thought it was good? I can't believe I didn't even know till now. That is pretty crazy. It's pretty wacky. I don't think there's any more in this vicinity. Oh, wait. What are you? Fish. I learned something yesterday that I did not know. I scienced something. And I'm going to show you what I learned. Oh, it's over. So these are explosive sea mines. They don't blow up immediately. Oh, that didn't hurt him as bad as I was hoping it would. Ah, damn it. Not close enough. Ah. Come on, penis. So, yeah. Sometimes you get stuck on them, though. I got stuck on one last night. It hurts a lot. Oh. But I'm like, wow, that makes getting the volatile glands way easier. I was standing on the land and trying to hit him with arrows underwater. Which is a pain in the ass. Five out of 5.4 was harsh. It would cost them 110 million to make, and it made them 177 million. Dude, it's insane how much it costs to make movies nowadays, dude. But that was in 2010. Oh. Well, I know why. Because I'm on this? Oh, that's what it is. I didn't know that. Now I do. When you're a kid, you didn't like when you saw the A-Team, you didn't like Dirk Benedict as his face. You only ever saw it as a Starbuck from fucking, oh my god, Battlestar Galactica. Dude, some people get that. I have a buddy that to this day doesn't like any of the serious Robin Williams movies. Good Will Hunting, any of that shit. The movies where he was, oh, fucking A. What was it? 10-Minute Photo. The one where he was a serial killer or he was a murderer with Al Pacino. Oh, fuck. What was that? That was a good movie, too. I'm like, you don't like these? He's like, no, Robin Williams to me is funny. These movies are stupid. I'm like, how the fucking what? Sometimes you get a thing in your head and you're like, this is all I see. And it's hard to shake. You know, I didn't watch much Battlestar when I was a kid. I don't know. I'm guessing my parents didn't watch it. All I remember from that show is he was in it. And I remember the robots. That looked really cool. Those really shiny silver robots. I remember that. But yeah, a lot of people were like, dude, that movie was so epic. And I'm like, I'm guessing it's just because my parents didn't watch it. We only had one TV growing up, and if my parents wanted to watch TV, we're watching what they want to watch. The only time we get to like have the TV, and now that I look back, it's obvious why. Saturday morning cartoons. The TV was ours to watch cartoons. Couldn't just watch my cartoons, you know. We had to watch My Little Pony and shit too, because I had sisters. So we had to shake it up. There were cartoons we all watched together, like the Smurfs. We all enjoyed the Smurfs. Those were okay. Actually, my sisters, they didn't really like the Transformers when I was a kid. G.I. Joe and stuff, but... The Cylons, dude, they looked cool as shit. I remember that as a kid. I didn't even remember what the ship looked like, so yeah, I must have only ever seen, like, commercials for it or something. Dude, yeah, 1 hour photo. He plays a good psychopath, man. What was the other one? Remember the other one that he was in where, oh god, what he was like a mortician, and like you downloaded people's like memories to show people, and one of the people he was downloading was like a fucking pedophile or something. What the hell was that movie? That was fucked. That was a wicked fucked up movie. Oh, was it 1 hour photo where he was like a petty? Or something like, dude, that's crazy to play that role. I just don't like that in movies in general. Just like, I don't like rape scenes. I just don't like, so I guess I've never seen that one. I thought I did. Or no, it was the other one that was in the future where he found somebody like murdered his kid or something. And he was like a politician and he had to hide it or, I can't really remember that fucking movie either. Insomnia. That was the one with Al Pacino and Robin Williams, where Robin Williams like killed a teenage girl because he wanted to be romantically involved, and well, I won't tell you the whole movie and stuff, but dude, it's really well played. The movie is really good. Didn't I just water this? Can I use it again already? All right. Oh, I got 34. Nice. Yeah, my buddy, he loved it. He loved Robin Williams and Mrs. Doubtfire, but anything that was serious, he's like, nope. Really? Even Peter Pan was Pan was a kind of serious movie for him. He had his goofy moments, but that had some serious darkness in it, man. I mean, there was some serious darkness in his life, but I'll still never be able to get over the fact that that was Dustin Hoffman in that movie, and I didn't even know her for so many years. I haven't seen anything with Dustin Hoffman in it in 1,000 years either. I wonder if he's just retired. I mean, good for him if that's the case. I won't hold it against him. All right, I would like to work on that armor. Bicentennial Man, that's the one where he was a robot, right? That's one I haven't seen. I'm gonna have to see it. Now he was a great actor. He was a cool guy all around. It sucks that he felt the way he was, but he did so many different movies. I'm really glad. At first I thought it was weird. The first time I saw him in something that wasn't like a comedy. You know, I grew up working indie and shit like that. It was like I had to do like a double take. It's like Jim Carrey does a movie called 23. Or is it 21? That's actually a really good movie, and it's not what you'd expect. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I loved that movie, dude. He did an amazing job in that movie. Just F, let's see. Oh, and then, what am I gonna do with you guys? Guess that. I gotta put you back too. Salt and mushrooms. Switch you around so I don't accidentally drink you. I don't need you anymore. Well, for now. For now. Some good stuff. I should keep some crap food on me for when I'm just doing crap stuff. 8. It is eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. No shit. Punch Drunk Love. Oh, Punch Drunk Love. Was that the one where Adam Sandler was like an artist and his wife died or something and he was like severely damaged? He was just like mentally fucked. There was no comedy. It was really dark. And he was like in New York or something. I don't know. It was fucking... I was totally shocked in that. My drink just shot back up under my glasses and caught me in the eyeball. How the hell do I even pull that off? Maybe it was. It was pretty weird. Yeah, dude, it was dark. Adam Sandler's in another one where he's like with an alien that's like a fucking spider. I saw a trailer for. I was like, what is that? And it's funny, dude, a lot of these comedic actors they're actually really good in serious roles. Although really good comedy is acting. Honestly, makes sense. It shouldn't. Now that I'm older, it definitely makes sense. Should. Putting on an act is a big part of. There's another one there. It's a big part of comedy. I can't even pronounce the name of that movie. Syndicus, New York. Sandy Douche? What the hell? Cindersnatch? What is that? Do they speak English in that movie? What the hell is that? Yeah, that's not an English word. Cindy Douchey? We don't put consonants together like that. The fuck is that? Some foreign languages, dude. I'm like, dude, that whole word is just consonants. How the hell? fucking hilarious. I couldn't even attempt to run. Like, I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be, dude. Jesus Christ. It's an American movie? Holy fuck. I probably never heard of it because nobody can pronounce that shit. Oh, I was gonna make that armor. Damn it. I'm going to need scales. I don't have shit. I should be in the water searching for that. Comes from a little fish that's kind of a dick. No, you can't use your shield underwater. Of course not. You swim with it. There it is. Yeah, you're pretty mad about that, right? Shimmer scale. That's what it's called. Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it. No shit. Oh, another dick fish. Aww. Here, bud. Dickfish. It's just a heavily armored fish. It's weird that some of these animals have like a red bar like they're an enemy. But that fish I just attacked, I just hit, doesn't attack you unless you attack it. It's just letting you know there are certain enemies that will defend themselves. Holy shit. I just saw another one too. Nah, I can't use that underwater. Would've been cool. Oh, really? Really? I like that. Pause the movie if you have to pee or you're not going to know what the hell's happening. That's the movies where there's movies where you kind of know what's happening, like Lord of the Rings, There's not a lot of surprises in it, especially if you've read the books and shit. You have an idea what the fuck's going to happen. You don't know how they're going to present it, but you're like, I know how this goes. But my favorite movies are the ones where I don't know exactly how I'm going to get to the end. Even if you do know the end, I don't like knowing everything that's going to happen all the time. Especially in a serious movie. I hate knowing what's going to happen. It's like the worst thing in a serious movie for me is being predictable. Like, ah, fuck. Never mind. Some of my favorite movies kind of threw me for... Oh, what the hell just appeared here? Some of my favorite movies, like Shutter Island, Pulp Fiction, had no fucking idea what was going on. And Pulp Fiction was, I was high watching. I had to watch that twice. I was totally lost. The Departed, that was a good twist in the story at the end that I didn't see coming or didn't know, and that was really good. That was a fun ride. I love shit where I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if that's enough. Seem to be a lot of them out here. Lots and lots and lots of shellfish. There's one. There it goes. Come on, bud. Come meet me. It's going back. Are you still coming? Come on. You know you want some. Come get some. Kind of in a real hurry to kick my ass. Oh, got too close to the scary zone. Triggered the evil weather event. Oh, dude, being John Malkovich was so fucked up. That movie was a movie that... There's some movies that you really liked when you were under the influence, and then there's movies that you're like, okay, I gotta watch this and be sober. John Malkovich, definitely gotta be lit up. I think that was way better high as fuck. Same thing with the old Cheech and Chong movies. Watching that shit sober nowadays, I'm like, wow. Movies suck. you have to be annihilated to watch those movies. That's just the way they are, man. And make me go after you, bastard. Here. Oh, I'm getting the deep. I don't want to be here. Alright, here it comes. You fuck off. You stay back there. Alright, he's gone. Right? You're not coming. No. I don't want that smoke. Any of the smoke. None of that. I don't want any smokes. Charlie Kaufman. Is he related to Andy Kaufman? It's the only person I know that has that last name. It would make sense, because Andy Kaufman was pretty fucked up. That. Oh, wow. Yeah, flowers are flowered. Those things are fucking huge. I gotta pee. Come out, gotta pee. Spinning toilet. I'm uninstalling this game. I didn't know that's what happened on fucking... God, this is so sad. This music's... My son's never gonna be saved now. His dad's dead. What is he gonna do? It's just a fucking dead-ass dad. My dad will come get me. No, he won't. I'm dead. You're fucked. You're gonna live in a cave for all of eternity with these weird penisless fuckers. Sorry, Timmy. I failed you. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my God. She came down to mourn his loss. Travel. Now. Sorry, Lynn. Oh, no. I'm going in the ocean.
Why didn't you send me to them first?
She's still just cranking a butt.
Last I heard, they were a small group always on the edge of falling apart.
They're doing more fighting than the legends.
Okay, but has a bad rep, and I don't want Libertas named.
Oh, they're all dead.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh my God, that was so good. We crushed that guy. Sent them veering off the cliff. The chicken and back just sitting there cranking a butt like nothing's going on. Oh, now they're dead. Oh, well. Golden. There she goes. This time. This time, this is gonna be fucking epic. Oh, yeah. Right in the hole, upside down. Yep. Turbo power. Let's go.
Oh.
All right, I'll get out. Ow!
See you doing.
Oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god, what is happening to me?
No!
Am I getting reported? Hell, I'm not that hurt. You think you can play me a tune on that badass flute of yours, bud? Come on. 5. Thank you. Good man. Hey, you wanna hit up Carlisle for that shit too? Oh, come you fucking ass. You suck. Come on, play better. 2. Jesus Christ.
I've got a long road ahead.
Here.
Watch your back.
This'll help. You ready? Magic flute time, go! See, that was better. I gotta do some farming.
Oh, I hear horde.
Hey! Get out of here! Off my lawn! Hey! Get out of my bushes! Off my lawn! My lawn! Get off the dirt. Next to my lawn.
Off with your head. Off with your head.
Goddamn kids. Me either. Oh no! Look at me. You ever seen the show Naked and Afraid? I am naked and very afraid. Please. Oh, look at me. Getting dead. Ooh. But yeah, I don't use sticks. Are we missing somebody? Oh my fucking god. He fucking threw me off the cliff. Oh, much better parking area. Let's park here. Parked in a tree. Oh my. She's got me a breakfast sandwich. I slammed that down my gullet. Oh. Enough. Oh, clay. Dirt. Plenty of wood. I don't have any clay. I'll go to bed and do that in the morning. This is not related to Andy Kaufman. Okay. I got 2 seeds out of it. You. I could put these up on a roof too instead of these roofs. I like the look of these roofs, but holy Jesus. Oh. Dude, this morning and last night, I don't know, I think I'm fighting what Keisha was dealing with. It's bullshit. Huh. No. None of the cheering works. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's there, but no, I can't get rid of it so people won't waste their money on it. It's completely fucking broken. Stream Elements sucks. I don't know what else I'm gonna use, but we're done with Stream Elements. I don't even know what else there is that doesn't cost money that you can use that'll still work. I don't know. Well, it doesn't matter if I turn on the shearing or not. I've got the TTSs all turned on. You're supposed to be able to, it's just broken. It's garbage. Garbage. Punch you to death. I'll use sword. Did you run away from me? Dick. Yeah, that really sucks. I had to put that in the stream title. Don't spend bits.
Mskshe Whiskey cheered X100. How about this?
He sounds like he's in Subnautica. So it's not enough to trigger it. What? Why are all these settings different? So that part, so that's fixed, but now the amount's fucking wrong? That's no bueno. It can't be like, oh, you gotta spend $8 million to do something instead of just the bare minimum. Bullshit. And I don't know why Brian sounds different too. I don't understand the rest of the sound alerts. He sounds wicked broken. In that, he sounded like, yeah, like he was in the voice in Subnautica. The sunbeam will explode in 999 days, or whatever the hell they say. That's totally not what it says, but you know, get the idea. The first one was a power-up, yeah, but it was also only 20 bits for that first one. And I remember that there was a setting, and I set all mine to 1, where the sound alerts don't trigger unless you put X amount of money. You have to put something in there. And I had it all set for 1, but apparently it reset all the settings. I totally forgot about that setting. So that's why your first one didn't make any noise. Pain in my penis. Do 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 do. See if I can fix that really fast. Super wicked fast. I still need to find something else, this fucking program. Yeah. Well, I've got two alert things for it. To make sure. I don't see that you can... change that. There's no minimum for the cheer alert. Oh, it's set to 0. No, 0 shows all. So, no, it's still broken. So, whatever that thing was that you did for that first cheer, it's dog shit. Doesn't work. That might not be Stream Element's fault, because that's a weird cheer thing. Huh. So it does work, it just doesn't work for that other cheer. But there's no way to turn off the TTS for it, because it's a separate... It's still a cheer, but they have it listed as 2 different cheers, and it can only show up in Stream Elements as one specific cheer. So... It said the minimum is 15 bits to cheer, and that is Twitch side. Right. Yeah, that's on the Twitch side for some reason. So the minimum is 0 bits, but because of that type of cheer, it just doesn't... It shows up as the exact same thing. Or something. I don't know. It's fucked. It's a miscommunication with Twitch and Stream Elements. It's because Twitch has all these different cheers. And Stream Elements is supposed to know what the fucking different cheer is. It's just bits. If you spend bits, that's what Stream Elements sees. Bits. But yeah, I don't know why it won't make it. It's a different kind of cheer. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch has their own automatic, like, minimum bits you can cheer. And I think you can make it higher. I think some channels are like, you have to spend up 100 bits or something. Like, yeah, whatever. I think 15 is probably the minimum. Because I try to set all my shit to that. Even the ads, I try to make them minimal.
Change your screen, motherfucker.
Yes. Sir. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucked. And actually, they've never, since they've changed, they've added these new alerts. None of them have ever made any sound for the TTS. Only cheering. And then cheering stopped working. It's bullshit. As far as the TTS. Brian sounded really cool right there, and like I said, I don't understand why he sounds different, but whatever. I don't know why he sounds like shit. Maybe it's time to change Brian into someone else. I don't know. Armor is what I was working on. Oh, I got more knowledge points. Can I spend them? I can. Lock that. Mana coal. Great wood food. Okay, now we're getting into stuff that's going to be in the next biome. Braided silk. Seed converter. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, still just turns in whatever direction it wants. To level you up. I don't have any construct gifts. I used them all. Did. None of you go in here. This is just supposed to be a temporary box anyway. I don't think so, Tim. Holy flashback, dude. It took me a long time to not see Tim Allen as Tim Allen from that show, dude. When he played like Santa, what was his first movie after that? Santa Claus? Or The Santa Claus? I'm like, come on. Come on. He doesn't even do, he doesn't do any of that stuff. Like, he doesn't, no. He's that guy. He's not that guy. He's that guy. Typecast. It wasn't until later he got in that. What was that? There was a comedy with Sigourney Weaver, and he was the captain of it. It was like a knockoff. They were actors trying to do a movie like Star Trek or something, and then they ended up really going someplace or something. What the fuck was that movie? Galaxy Quest? No, was it? Galaxy Quest. Yeah, that's it. That was actually really funny. That was the first time that I actually thought and realized that Sigourney Weaver is actually, she was an insanely beautiful woman. She still is, considering how old she is. That was the first movie I was like, wait, what? I don't know how I didn't, like, even Ghostbusters. Well, there's other movies when I saw them, I was like pre-puberty, so it didn't really click the same. Really good actress too, dude. That's why, like, the original Aliens movie is going to be one of the best alien horror movies ever made. Holds up exceptionally well. Even the special effects. Shit. I'll just make you into this now. There we go. Then I can put you in here. I don't really know else I'd put you anyway. I have 2 wood boxes? No, I don't. Dude, the other Ghostbusters movie that was really good is the one with the kids. The only thing I didn't like was the way they did Egon at the end was kind of a little cheese. But actually, that was a fun movie. It wasn't as good as, I mean, obviously the first couple. The first one is always going to be the best one, but what am I missing? Cloth. Oh, I gotta make that. Is that in here? Yes. How much do we need? 8? Sure. Shell powder. Where did I put the hardened shell? Dude, it says I don't have any of these. I 100% have one. What? What? Oh, it doesn't take it from your... It doesn't take shit from your... Why would this not take for crafting to... That's bullshit. That's another thing. That should absolutely come out of... That should come out of my boxes. It's whatever. I like Melissa McCarthy in certain roles. So this is 40, I think it was. She was hilarious. Oh my god, she was funny. A lot of other stuff I've seen her in, yeah. She didn't really do it for me. Saturday Night Live, didn't really. But that movie, I want to say this is 40. She was... The scene with her freaking out in the office on the other parents. Holy fuck. The outtakes were even better. Oh my god, it was hilarious. And actually, the outtakes for... there's a Jason Statham movie where she's in with him. The outtakes from that movie are fucking hilarious too, but... Yeah, there's some actors, dude, and especially in comedies, that just doesn't hit for me. Some movies, and another movie's like, oh, okay, you're good in this, but then another movie's like, dude, fucking A, you're not, no. There's comedies you do forgot, you know, like Robin Williams did like the RV There Yet movie or something. Like there's certain movies, as much as I love Robin Williams, that was a shit movie. Eddie Murphy, dude, Eddie Murphy's got some amazing movies. He has a lot of really shitty movies that I don't like him in. You know? Her and Will Ferrell just annoy you? I don't like Will Ferrell's funny as shit. I don't like his comedy in interviews. It's just not, I don't know, it feels too faked. Conan O'Brien's hit or miss with me too. Sometimes he's funny and other times I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like he was on Hot Ones and he was doing shit like rubbing it. I was like, man. It's just too much. And then there's other times watching the Conan O'Brien show, they had like, oh, what the hell is it called? They had a bit where he'd play video games and he doesn't play video games. It was fucking hilarious. And actually his podcast, he has a podcast that I've seen him where he's not a tryhard. And I'm like, oh, see, I can do that. Sometimes Will Ferrell's another one. Sometimes it's just they're a little too try hard. You know what I mean? Like it's forced. It's not as good then. You hate all the live talk show Anchorman, dude. Anchorman was good. Dude, Step Brothers is an absolute epic classic. That movie was fucking great. Old School is another one. Old School, and it wasn't just because it's a group effort, you know. Old School, Anchorman's another one. It wasn't just Will Ferrell that carried the movie. There was a lot of good acting that was fucking hilarious, dude. That's another one. The Anchorman 1 and 2, the outtakes from those movies are fucking, they slay me. But yeah, there's some movies just, yeah. Not everything can be a home run. Best movie I've ever seen kind of thing, you know. Everybody has a dud every now and then. And sometimes it's just not your kind of movie, like Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe does, he's an actor that does everything. Doesn't mean I like everything he's in. There's some movies I'm like a little too artsy. I can't really get into it, whatever. He's down for whatever, dude. He'll serious roles, bullshit roles, fucking everything in between. National Lampoon's Animal House. Was that with Jim Belushi? Like, we're going way back now. Wasn't that the first? Wasn't Animal House? Was that National Lampoon's? That was National Lampoon's? Dude, it's been many, many years. My favorite Belushi movie is always going to be Blues Brothers. I mean, it's Saturday Night Live. I loved him in Saturday Night Live as well too. But Blues Brothers is always my my John Belushi movie. I loved that movie as a kid. To this day, dude, I could sit and watch that. I'm like, I fucking love this movie. And I always am shocked when Carrie Fisher's in it at the end. Well, not even at the end, but she shows up and I'm like, what the fuck? What the? That was the first movie I saw her that was not Star Wars, and I was shocked. I'm like, wait a minute. I remember when I was young, I was like, Princess Leia's here. I didn't know her real name. I was like, Princess Leia's in the Blues Brothers? They got everybody. Aretha Franklin. At that time, I didn't know who James Brown was. When I first saw that movie. My parents didn't listen to James Brown, so I've never heard him before. I'm like, I remember thinking that preacher's pretty good, dude. I would go to church if we had a preacher like that. And then I got older and started listening to different music, and I'm like, James Brown, oh, fuck yeah. What a fucked up, drunken, beat your wife kind of dude. It's got some good music. Jesus Christ, he's fucked up. Was she offered a head or something? Was that Jay and Silent Bob? Oh, God, dude, that's been a long time since I've seen that one, too. It's almost nighttime. Oh, I can go to bed. Their movie, Clerks, is still my favorite movie they've done. I think it's because it's the first time I saw it. I was in high school. No one's really done a film like that, where it was just like a bunch of dudes got together with like a camcorder, basically. Do you want to make sweet buck berserker? That movie, it was so... I remember I started watching it with my buddy, and I'm like, what in the fuck are we watching? Like, they're playing hockey on a roof, and I'm like, I just don't understand it. And then halfway through the movie, I was just like, holy shit. This is fucking amazing. It was his best friend, not his boyfriend. It could have been, I mean, whatever they want to do, but yeah, no. No, they did like an album. They did touring. They had like a band. Like they went around and they were the Blues Brothers. You know what I mean? And then yeah, Dude, drugs. So many great. We lose so many amazingly talented people to fucking drugs and alcohol, dude. What was the last? What was that other thing you did? Cloth. Yeah, make 14 of it. Sure. No, and then Dan Aykroyd went off into, Christ, he sells like pot shit now. He's into marijuana and he's got his own, every movie star has some kind of alcohol, and everything I've seen, everybody that makes their own brand of alcohol, it sucks. He's got a vodka that absolutely sucks. Ryan Reynolds has a gin that absolutely sucks. Like everybody's out there like, I'm gonna make a thing of booze. You know, maybe you ought to test it before you start putting your name on it and shit, bud. Because some of it's absolutely horrid, dude. The way he said it hurt him a lot. Oh, dude, some of these artists, when they talk about some of their friends and shit and people they've lost, oh, shit, what's his name? Johnny Rotten. I want to say it was Johnny Rotten had an interview, and he was talking about, dude, like most of his fucking friends and shit, heroin overdoses, and he started crying. He's like, it fucking kills them all, dude. He's like, it kills them all. Johnny Rotten was into some shit too, but he was lucky enough he was able to walk away. To this day, Billy Idol is like, yeah, I'm an addict. He's still an active drug addict. Like, he's like, I try not to do it a lot, but just like, fuck. Well, I was wondering what happened to him. Yep. Oh, there's a new documentary about John Candy. I forgot about that. I was actually surprised. I didn't realize how big John Candy was. Like, I've seen him through the years, and we all have. It's not like he hasn't been in 1,000 fucking movies or anything, but I didn't know how big of an impact he had on his peers. And then that movie came out, and you watch a trailer, and you realize, dude, so many people knew him, worked with him, were inspired by him, whatever. And I was like, holy shit. He was a way bigger deal than I thought he was. Pretty awesome to be recognized by your peers like that, you know? Uncle Buck, what a movie, too. Yeah, Uncle Buck was fucked. Yeah, but what, Trains, Planes, and Automobiles with Steve Martin. Steve Martin was a little bit before my time. I didn't get a lot of his comedy. He plays he can play the shit out of a banjo. I love his banjo music. I'd rather listen to him play music than watch him in a movie. Nothing to slight him, it's just the way his comedy is. I don't hate Steve Martin or anything, but I was never, you know, there's movie Three Amigos that was decent too. We had a decent cast, but Plane, Trains, and Automobiles, I feel like he's another actor, gets better. A lot of them get better with age. Young Steve Martin, now you can't. I didn't like him on Saturday Night Live. I didn't like any of that shit. None of it. He played that movie The Jerk. I remember watching that when I was younger, and I was just like, I'm too young to appreciate it, I guess. I don't know. But then I saw him. God, I've seen him on a few talk shows, and he plays the banjo, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. He's legitimately good at playing the banjo. Chris Farley's just a fat guy. I liked Chris Farley in some movies, not all movies. I loved him on Saturday Night Live. He was hilarious. The Chippendales with fucking Patrick Swayze and shit. I mean, some of it was outrageous. It was just so good. Jonah Hill lately is a different person. You think that Chris Farley was pretty upset that he had to be just the fat guy? Well, and he also, another one. So heavily into drugs, dude. It's hard to see straight or do, you know, to see the world properly when you're that fucked up. But no, I haven't seen Jonah Hill. He's just, well, I say I haven't. He's like wicked skinny. It looks like his skin's just kind of hanging on him. It's kind of the way it is with, I miss fat John Goodman. He's just, that's what I'm used to seeing. You know what I mean? You're used to seeing somebody a certain way, and you're like, I mean, I'm happy his health is better, his life is better now. He's lost all that weight. I mean, it's awesome. But I see him and I'm like, fuck. It's not the same. It's just not the same thing. He's still a great actor and a cool guy, but I'm like, I miss him being fat. It's weird. Yeah, a lot of people do, because you're used to seeing somebody a certain way all the time. You know, it's like if you always have a beard or something. I had family members that always had mustaches for like 20, 30 years, and all of a sudden they just shave their face, and I'm like, fuck are you doing? You know, if I came on a stream and was clean shaven, you guys would be like the same reaction. You're like, what the fuck is that? What are you even doing, dude? You look weird. I don't like it. Go back. Go back, dude. You gotta grow it back. Oh, Gary Busey? Gary Busey. Nick Nolte. Yeah, Nick Nolte looked like shit too. Gary Busey, it was, I didn't know forever. Everybody makes fun of him. He had a fucking head trauma. He had a motorcycle accident. He has brain damage. So all these fucking assholes making memes shitting on Gary Busey, dude. When I found out that Gary Busey actually has a head injury, I was like, these guys are pieces of shit. Somebody in his family needs to sue these assholes or something, because that's fucking horrible. What horrible people, dude. I didn't realize. I mean, you should be able to be the poster child for wear a fucking helmet when you're riding a motorcycle. But I'm like, dude, all those things are horrible. I just thought he went crazy, and then I looked into it, and I'm like, no, he's nope. His brain ain't right. Dude, Nick Nolte, you say Nick Nolte immediately, 48 Hours. Both of those movies are the two best Nick Nolte movies ever made. That he was in. Those were amazing movies. Yeah, see it, right? He has brain damage. I never knew that. I never knew. So now when I see that the people are like, buttered sausage or whatever the hell it was, and there was a meme about it, and I'm like, I hope he's happy and doing well. People need to leave him alone. There's people that do interviews. Who the fuck is... Now here's the other question. Who is helping him in life? Like, he's paying... Like, he still has people he pays to help with shit or something, right? Who the fuck is setting up these interviews with these people that are clearly trolling him? Why is it acceptable? Why? If you had a kid with Down syndrome and you were doing some bullshit, trolly, being mean, making fun of their situation kind of video, they would be blacklisted, dude. Why is it okay to go, oh, Gary Busey, fucking go with it? Who's protecting him? Nobody? What the fuck? John Wick gets AR. Dude, I can't wait for the new, I want to see the Constantine movie. Supposedly it's being made. That movie was great. Yeah, he's been wanting to do that forever. Another John Wick. I'm down. I'm down for John Wick until somebody can't do anything. Like even the last Indiana Jones movie, where Harrison Ford's like 9,000 years old. I mean, as long as it's somewhat believable, I'm down. Well, I mean, John Wick's ridiculous anyway. The movies are all way over the top bullshit, but they're fun. As long as it pulls it off, I don't give a shit. I'll watch that. I like those movies. No, Fast and the Furious always sucked. Those movies were never good. Hot take. I've always hated those fucking movies. What do you do in a movie? We drive cars. What else? I don't know, some other bullshit. We just drive cars. Fucking... When I was a kid, I probably would have liked them, but as an adult, I'm like, fucking don't care. Never enjoyed those movies. Bruce Willis? No, that sucks. Dude, there's a lot of people that, a lot of actors, I didn't know when Gene Hackman died that he had Alzheimer's. I actually didn't know until after Gene Wilder died. I didn't know Gene Wilder had Alzheimer's. I remember my mom loved Grill and Waste. Will and Grace. That was the name of the show. And she's like, you won't believe who's on the show. You got to see who's on the show. And I was like, oh, fuck. Gene Wilder, man. He was funny in that episode, too. But, no, Bruce, dude, it happened so fast. He went downhill so fast. There's another actor that did a lot of different movies and a lot of different shit. He wasn't always just like Die Hard action guy. Most of what he did was Die Hard action guy stuff, but he did a lot of other stuff too. He did some comedy. He had like an album from back in the days of Moonlighting. I loved that, dude. I loved the fuck out of that show. I think I was in junior high. David Addison, Matty Hayes, dude, loved the fucking show. Dude. The Rock needs to stop. He's in everything. Riddick 4's out this year? Riddick's the only space movie. I like the Riddick movies. No, those were good. Those were a good time. I'd be really curious to see what the new Riddick movie would be. That's cool. That's the only space movie. I like a lot of space movies. Alien's best space movie, yeah. Oh, no shit. Yeah, a few months back, your wife saw Bruce with some caregivers, had him all dressed up nice. No, he's very lucky. He's very lucky. I mean, shit, even his ex-wife, Demi's been out with him. His family's been really supportive. I'm always skeptical of guys marrying a super young wife. She actually seems like she legitimately loved the guy. It wasn't just for money like 90% of people that marry rich old dudes. Or rich old women. Sometimes it's just a fucking money thing that happens. They don't give a shit, but it seems like she gives a shit. He's got a good family around him. And he's not so far gone that he doesn't know. He just can't fucking talk. And I think he's starting to get dementia too. So he's going to get to the point where he doesn't know anymore, but Spaceballs. Dude, last year I thought Mel Brooks said they're making another one. Yeah. I was going to say they had a thing with Mel Brooks who insanely together mentally. Physically, he looks like the Crypt Keeper, like he's already been dead. He's 100, what is he, 100 years old this year? Still sharp as a tack, dude. Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Before he was sick, it was COVID. And he was locked in with us, so he spent his last moments being able to communicate with anybody in the world with his family. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah, Demi and him she's still checking in. She's more a part of his life now than when he was healthy. There's no animosity between like the family members and her, and I guess they had a good breakup. I don't know. I was making my armor. So I have the chest piece. We're wearing that right now. Basically, Jason Momoa with a watering can. Now I need to work on the pants. Hardened scale. Did we finish making that? We did. Shell powder. That was the other thing I needed. And we shall have it. $35. Sure. Dubious chatter. 100 health. Oh, we finally have a food item that's makes this meat worthwhile. I don't know why I said that weird. Worthwhile. What the fuck? That's like a piece of steak. That's got to be in the next... Yeah, this is all in the next biome. Bubble chews. Need a bubble sack. In order to chew bubbles, you got to get a sack. All right. I don't... It's not my recipe. It's someone else's. It's just what you need. Oh, yeah, duh, I just started making it. Oh, you're worried because you had that head trauma and you're more apt to, isn't it? You're more apt to develop something later in life. We have a friend of the family who his father passed away of Alzheimer's, and it's fucking hard. And now that he's getting older, you know, he's almost 70. He's like, dude, my memory's going. I can't remember shit. And I'm like, I'm 50 and yet I forget stuff. Like, he's over now. It's constantly, every time he's like, oh shit, I forgot something. He's like, is it me? Is it my time now to be like it's something he worries about all the time. And like, so it's easier to tell from the outside. If something like that's going wrong, the people around will be the first ones to be like, dude, how come you don't you're really bad right now? Like, they're going to be the ones that notice first. I'm like, your memory's not that bad. It's, I don't make fun of him for it, but I'm like, dude, your memory's fine. It's about where it should be. People your age, you're forgetting shit is part of it. Dude, it starts from like 30. You hit 30 and on, your memory just gets shittier. It's what it is. It's just part of life. Some people remember names better through their whole life. Some people, like, I used to be good at it. Now it is part of life. But yeah, no. It is something to, I guess it's not something you should worry about too much because you don't want to, like, put focus on what may be instead of enjoying yourself. But yeah, no. Every now and then he creeps into your mind, you're like, I wonder. Every now and then I get some, like, strange chest pains and shit. I'm like, well, I've already got heart issues. I'm like, am I about due? Is it time? I'll exert myself and I'm like, oh, feel something. Is it time? Is it now? Is there anybody around that can help me? I have those moments. Well, I guess that's just part of getting older, right? I don't know. I can't believe they did that. I mean, they spend so much money fighting, sex trafficking. Like, they're so anti. I guess some people just, you have it in your head that somebody's a certain way and you can't accept it. Like, I had a neighbor whose son was a fucking a sex offender. I had to chase him away from my niece. Came over to talk to my niece. I had to chase him away. The guy was 80-something years old. He fucking hated my guts for that. The guy was a great guy. But because it's his fucking son? How do you not, like, I'd sell anybody in my family out immediately. How's it going? Oh, your brother-in-law's a rapist. Fuck that guy. You can go burn in hell for the rest of it. I don't give a shit if I ever see that piece of shit again. Your mom's, murdered a baby. Okay, well, that bitch can go to jail and I'll never see her again, and that's fine. I won't fucking, not even a thought. I'll be sad for it's too bad that it turned out this way. I will have remorse, absolutely. Will I make excuses and allow them to just be part of it? Fucking no. Nope. I would be, the whole time in court, I'd be like, hey, let's hold on until we got proof that it actually happened, all right? Just because somebody's, going to court as a suspect or whatever doesn't mean you're guilty. Let's wait until we get a verdict. Once a verdict's passed, fuck you. Get sent. I'll never understand how people do that. Some people do, though. I've had musicians and actors that I'm like, oh, I love their stuff, and then you find out that they're into shit like that, and I'm like, nope. Never again. Done. Psst. Done. No excuses. Done. When I saw the new Beetlejuice movie came out and one of the characters wasn't there, and I'm like, why the fuck isn't he there? Oh, nope, yep, out, boop, done. I'm done. I'll never watch a goddamn thing with him again. Oh yeah, dude. The people that are okay with the Epstein stuff, there's so many. What blows me away with the people that are okay with Epstein stuff are the fucking women. Talking about being a fucking sellout. And a mother. To be a mother? And you defend that? You got no business having fucking children. You don't have any business. You should be deported. Fucking send them. Psst, gone. If you're cool with kids getting raped, fucking get out of my country. I don't give a fuck about anybody else. Let's be fucking real. Let's get rid of the actual pieces of shit. Fuck you. No, 100%. I would. Done. Done. You don't defend shit like that. They killed him. Oh, is that what happened? That's how they get them out of Beetlejuice 2? I just saw that he wasn't going to be in it. I'm like, huh, I always liked that guy, dude. I thought he was funny and cool, you know, I like it. And I found that out. I was like, fuck. Bill Cosby. I'll never watch the Cosby Show again, dude. What a fucking disappointment. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. There was a lot of good memories. It sucks that people turn into shitty people. But I'm not going to make excuses and defend it. Fuck that. Mm-mm. And people do that shit just for because they can make money. They're like, well, if I don't say anything about it, I'll just make some more money. How do you sleep? I don't even know. Oh, that's right. He was in Ferris Bueller. Dude, he was in a lot of fucking movies. Oh, I loved that movie when I was a kid. I mean, if you're our age, that was definitely an iconic. I mean, right off the bat, the movie was badass as fuck because Bueller skipped school and he had like this, like, oh, what the hell do they call it? A certain type of machine that one thing triggers another to trigger another, triggers another. He had like a fake him in the bed sleeping with like a robot arm that would put off the alarm. Mom totally bought it and stuff. It was like super elaborate just for him to get out. And then dude, that whole fucking movie was a blast for being a young adult. He played an OBGYN who had an office in his basement. We should have known. Dude, and that, not only did that fuck up our whole thing with it, dude, Jello Pudding Pops. The wife and I we saw a thing and it was like, they're gone. I'm like, I used to actually really like those. The whole brand went tits up. They're like, we can't sell this shit anymore. It's gone. It's fucking gone. You can't buy them. They're gone. He was also in Who's Harry Crumb. Fuck, wasn't the actor from Beetlejuice, wasn't he also in Harry Potter? Was he in the first one? Or I thought he was in a Harry Potter or two. No, no, thankfully. He wasn't. Okay. No, you're right. He wasn't. I'm thinking of a totally different actor. I'm totally thinking of a different actor. That's another one. I'm glad I saw the movies before I read the books. I would have hated the movies. Another one of those things where I would have hated the movies if I had read it first. All right, give me my powder back. You won't watch any movie. It ruined your 80s, dude. So, oh, it's tragic. It's tragic, man. You know, there's behavior that you don't approve of, but it's not like a deal breaker. Like, you know, Rob Williams with excessive drug use. I'm against excessive drug use, but it's not one of those things where like I can't stand to even look at you as a human being or anything like that. It's different. If the person you hurt the most is yourself and it's not outwardly doing horrible things to other people, I could forgive that. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Always. I mean, shit, it also helps that, you know, I was lucky my only addiction was cigarettes, and I fucking struggled for years to get rid of that. So I'm like, you know, I'll give you a pass on being a junkie, all right? If you're fighting your way out of it and being a junkie ends up what kills you and sends you into a pit of depression, I'll forgive that. When it comes to like raping and murdering and shit, like, no, you don't get any freebies on that one. No, you don't get out of jail for free on that. No. Yeah, exactly. No way, Danny Masterson. They got a green light on him in prison. They have to have him in solitary or hidden. Really? We kind of my what's her name? Maxine Epstein there. Whatever her fucking first name was. How the fuck is she walking around? Because you know damn well women's prison is going to be the same way. I'm pretty sure if you're a kid diddler and you go to women's prison as a woman, bad shit happens. I'm pretty sure she's in a special lockdown unit too, so the regular people can't get hold of her because she'd be done. I didn't even think of that till now. There's no fucking way. No way. They actually, I knew a guy who had a brother-in-law that was a prison guard and got fired because he would tell other prisoners that somebody was a petty or whatever and try to turn his back on it and let him get beat and shit, which by law you can't do. So he ended up, he's lucky all he got was fired, but he's like, oh yeah, he just tell people about it. I'm like, holy fuck. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Women's prison's gotta be the same goddamn way. Let's finish this and put on my new pants. Oh, the rope. I was just making it. I gotta wait for this now. I've had the music turned off forever. I didn't know he had a brother. Was his brother in acting too? You might be able to. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't know why. Maybe just because of the last name. People wouldn't. Maybe. Bro, just saw a trailer for the Dirty Dozen. Speaking of old people shit and old movies, that's an old fucking star-studded cast, old person movie, dude. Donald Sutherland plays. It's a World War II movie, but Donald Sutherland plays like a Vietnam era type of hippie in that movie, dude. It's fucking. I was just blown away. I saw a short of it. I told Keisha, I'm like, do you know who that guy is? She's like, no, why is Kiefer Sutherland's dad? That's Donald. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's a fucking old movie. Yeah, he was the guy that, yes, the tanker. Crazy, dude. Crazy to see him. Some of these actors, there was another movie I saw where Kiefer Sutherland was like a teenager. I'm like, dude, we're so old. It's almost depressing to see the old movies because of that. Keep that. I'll feed that critter. There you go. Oh, I didn't make that? No, because I was waiting on that. How many did I need? 5? Oh, and then I'm going to need more for that, too. 7. That was quick. Oh, no, I don't want that many. Oh, they only... Okay, stacks of 4 is the lowest. Okay. Gleam the Cube. No, Kelly's Heroes. That's the movie. You're right. I was wrong. It's not that Dirty Dozen. It was Kelly's Heroes. Gleamed the Cube. Jesus Christ. That just reminded me, for whatever reason, that I need to see, I want to see the new Blade Runner. Keisha hasn't seen the original. I haven't seen the original in so long, dude. I barely remember it. We'd have to watch the original first, I think, and then... Was Tony Hawk in that? God, that was a minute. Jesus Christ. No way. There's a Blade Runner bar in Philly for a while? Oh, shit. Hello, dog. Eat some of my old clothes. God, dude, Tony Hawk is still doing shit on a skateboard. He's not young. He's not young. Yeah, I'll put you in here. Oh my god, dude. The only reason I even remotely remember that being a movie was I saw a clip of like old, it was like a bunch of old movies, and they showed that movie, and I forgot that even fucking existed. There were some movies in the 80s, bro, that was just like, they were serious movies, but you're like, how? How did somebody pay them to do this shit? Like, how did people go and watch that in the theaters? Like, I don't even understand some of the shit. Some of the shit in the 80s, dude. A lot of bad zombie movies. A lot of bad zombie movies in the 80s, dude. There was a lot of dog shit in the 80s. There was just a lot of stuff that was just like, yeah, that shouldn't have been a thing, huh? Fuck. I mean, the 80s, the 70s, the 60s, there's always, dude, if now, there'll never not be a period of time where half of the movies were like, holy shit, these are horrible, dude. Well, maybe a little less nowadays because it costs so goddamn much to make them. You're not going to see a movie in a movie theater nowadays that's absolute 1000% dog shit. There's always movies that we don't like as an individual, but movies typically now, they go through so much marketing testing and shit. Like, if we can't make millions off this, I don't know if we're going to make it anymore. Back in the old days, it just made shit. How's it going? We lost everything on that movie. That movie sucked. We all thought it was good sitting in the room having some drinks, but then the movie got made and we're like, holy fucking dog shit. Well, I take that, like, you do see, you're not in a movie theater. You won't see those horrible, horrible movies in movie theaters. You'll see them on TV. Tubi and oh, what's that other free channel? Shutter TV or whatever. You'll see a ton of the shitty movies on that. New ones. Chica, that's the name of the bar? Right, give me my fucking mouse. There you go, thank you. Holy shit. Oh, wow, dude. That's fucking sick. It's closed down, or is it still open? Even if you're not into that movie, dude, that's a beautiful looking place. That looks sick. I would 1000% go to that bar. I don't even do bars, but for something like that, oh fuck, I would definitely want to go have some appetizers and a drink there. That is beautiful, dude. It's funny, the whole that whole steampunk kind of thing, you know, like it's making a comeback. People love that shit. People would love that bar. Oh, it is open. Okay. I mean, with games like Arc Raiders, like a kind of a retro Blade Runner-ish kind of like art style. God, that other game I can't think of right now, and I don't even know how I can't think of this. Oh my fuck, I can't remember the name of the game. 2077. I can't remember the fucking... I can't believe that. People love that shit. That cyberpunk kind of... Cyberpunk. That's what the name of the game is. People love that cyberpunk shit, dude. That's the biggest thing with Arc Raiders was their art design, their music design, dude. It's all like cyberpunk kind of... It's pretty sick, dude. It's like a retro, but it's not. It's kind of an in thing. There's something about it. Something about it. I guess I'll keep that fruit on me. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get rid of that. I gotta work on the bedroom a little bit more, but now I want to see what's going on over here. Now I got some better gear. Imagine it packed with the punk scene. Oh shit, dude. That looks cool as fuck. It's clean looking too, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ, we're about to the point where if they want to spend the money, they could have an AI fucking robot bartender. That would be actually pretty cool for a restaurant, dude. Fucking a cyberpunk, like one arm is just straight robot and the rest of it looks like a real man or a woman. That would be pretty interesting. Fuck you, Spitter. That would be cool. There are definitely places where AI could be used and it would be fun to have, but... And then there's everything else where it should never be, but... So we went up over there, what's... Or was it here that we went up? More metal. What's up over here? Dude, this looks cool as fuck. Oh, you alright? Something loaded in. Stuttered. What up, Jaws? How the hell do I get up there? Those go places too? That doesn't go anywhere. Not already. No fucking way. Uh-uh. You gotta see so many movies. I haven't seen the new Dune movies. I liked the original Dune. Back in the day. I want to see the new ones. They look cool as shit. Keep forgetting about them. There's just so many. I don't watch movies, so We're forever going to be like 800,000 miles behind on movies. We're never catching up. You guys just attacking? Is he mad because they keep walking into the spikes? Oh, that was bad. Twice. Terrible. What the fuck? How many times am I gonna swing through your body, dickhead? Well, that guy just came up here to tap me in the ass and run away. There's so many movies on the list. Never even a thought to even try to knock them all out. I don't even know if I need shitloads of these. Maybe. Maybe eventually. Not right now, but... eventually. Yeah, I'll take all that. I feel like we should take this path. Oh. Jesus Christ. Shitting my pants. Whew. What the hell? Is there a hole there? I just... oh no, I just stepped through a crevasse. You put tint, now it's dark in your room? Did he just die from fall damage? He did. That's pretty amazing. I didn't know that was a thing. This doesn't look like oceanfront property in Arizona. No, I got me a little cabana house out there in the. I can't see it from here. Actually, can you? No. It's literally on the water. No, this is Assholeville. We just cleaned out part of it. Knocked him into the... knocked him into the spikes. Don't make me bleed. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Oh, fell off cliff. You better drink, Keisha. How are you, Loon? I didn't see Loon say anything. Bubblegirl Jane said something. If Luna's around, and yeah, I hope she's doing well. I'm sitting here reading. I'm like, wait, did I miss? No, okay. Conduit. Oh, for the solar or for another project. You meant bubblegum Jane. All right. I was like, what? Huh? Man, I miss shit all the time. Oh, damn it. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Walk over from here. There's a lot of areas to explore, but I don't know if I actually need to. Whoa! Explore it. It's too high in that. Yep. Mistakes were made. Hello, Peni. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? Yes. Oh, fuck off. Huh. I guess we cleared this area out. We found the we found a spirit here. So now we clear out that one? You get a little bit of a boost up when you do it. You pull out the, hey, that's right there. It's right there. I don't need potions, but I don't think I need any. It is nighttime, though. It's that. Oh, right. Will you let me do this? I don't know what. Fucking son of a bitch. Fuck. I always say make sure you have regular wood on you. Ain't a stitch of it here. Not a stitch. I was gonna go to bed because it's dark. Can't see shit. Some regular trees over there. I didn't time it. You hit Z right when you hit the water. You don't even splash. It's like, poof. Jet away. We're gonna get a little bit of the. Oh, what do we got over here? What's going on? Well, it's completely full on everything too. Hide crystal. I'll take that. Yeah, keep it. Are you on the road? You driving? Are you texting and driving right now? What in the actual fuck? I'm not Luna, but I'm a lunatic sometimes. Whoa! Mom jokes. Mom jokes exist. They're a real thing. We've just experienced it. No shit, to really love mushrooms, then that's why you want to grow your own. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, maybe underneath one of these. Oh, the sun's coming up. All right, cool. No, yeah. Humidity is always higher in the shade. Oh yeah, that's why your lawn always grows best in shaded areas. That's why I'm always skeptical when like, oh, you should grow this plant like tomatoes. Like they need to be full sun. Do they? Cause like we've had heat waves that are so bad it basically killed my tomatoes off. They get burnt in the sun. And it kills half the plant off. I'm like, that's not really true. They don't have to have full sun. In fact, most of the shit, if it's kind of in the shade, grows way better. If we're getting like extreme heat shit, no, the shade's way better. What? know about the full sun if we had like a normal human being summer where it wouldn't be like 120 degrees in the sun. Yeah, probably. I bet you tomatoes don't grow for a shit in like Phoenix, Arizona. Mushrooms great, but only like once a year or so. I am gaining that pretty quickly. Well, that's a lot. A lot trying to eat me. Got the last one? Oh, over here. Wow. Oh, we made it. Well, shit, we gotta go see what this is. So, fun fact. We were in a fight with something, and it hurt one of these. The friggin', it hurt a crab. The crab cannot hurt any of these enemy. I was like, this is bullshit. The crab took damage, started attacking the enemy, and he could not cause damage to him. His hits didn't even register on him. Like, that's kind of a bummer, because it's fun to lead stuff into other stuff, and, no. It won't do it. You're not gonna come any closer? Alright, well, I'm going up here then. I don't know how you didn't hit me. I couldn't block you either, but... And then... No more and then. And then, and then, and then. What movie was that? Was that The Hangover? Or like the second Hangover movie? Oh my god, I forgot about all the Hangover movies. Those were great movies, dude. So stupid, so funny. I found out that I have something in me. Semen. No, it's demons. No, but he's got a lot of semen in him, too. That was so fucked up. Oh, so stupid and funny. Dude, where's my car? That's another one of those movies, dude, that I was just mentioning earlier. Cheech and Chong's Sober Sucks. Dude, Where My Car is one of those movies that's great if you're high. If you're sober, different movie. It's not the same. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Not a good movie if you're not high. There's a lot of long and like, holy fuck, we're drawing this out too much scenes. High, amazing. So amazing. The season will soon be here. Dude, we only have one drive-in left in our area. Well, there's two, but they're all like 45 minutes, hour or so away. We used to go to those all the time as a kid. They're kind of a... Dude, they're not very common anymore. This area. Kind of a bummer. I'm sure everybody bringing their own food like you're not supposed to didn't have anything to do with it. You know. Most movies, like the movie theater, they make all their money off you buying concessions. So everybody has their own food. There's not really a good way to make cash. This looks cool as fuck. I gotta change the currency. Oh, did we collect that? Yes, okay. The tattoo skit was funny. Oh, even like oh, Half Baked. Half Baked's a good movie, but that is so much better if you're fucked up. Although I think this Chappelle show is funnier than that movie. And just random Chappelle show is funnier. That was a great show. Oh, this is the voice of the ancients. To the glaive, the reefs, yes. Awakening the elder is no small task. The deep feels the stirring of the power and will come. The reef hobs will be drawn to it. Will be drawn to such strength. They will seek to claim it. What are the reef hobs? Are these things we're trying to kill? Are those the things we've been fighting? I don't know the name of the shit. Oh, I wonder if it actually... Quests... Huh. John Stewart saying everything's better on weed. Almost. Almost everything when it comes to movies. If it's a movie where you have to pay attention and really focus on what's happening, it's like totally not the right call. But some movie, dude, Leaving Arizona, that movie was okay. High on Weed, that movie was awesome. Anything that's weird, it's like if it's too weird and it's like strictly like it's just about being high, then those movies are only good if you're high. You know, that's why Cheech and Chong is not, they're not good. They're only good if you're high, because then you can enjoy, like, the high part. You're like, oh, the weed part. I got that. Oh, is this where I deposit them all? Oh, there's one there. Why is that? What is this? What's going on here? So confused. So I don't just pick that up. Is that the one we found? That's the one we found. That's the one we found. That's what's going on here. So there's two more to find here. One's going to go here and one's going over there. Okay. Now I know. I'm standing in a giant bowl being held by a hand. Those are the fingers. Dude, the art style and some of the stuff in this game is really good. Dude, Raising Arizona was such a... It's so... Nick Cage is a weird dude. He also... he has one major flaw. He is irresponsible at spending. And there's a lot of movies he's had to do just because he needs the fucking money. He's actually, he's a good actor. He does some good serious shit. I love the fact that he doesn't take himself too seriously in movies. And actually, he makes fun of the fact that he has to buy shit. Remember, he was Nick Cage in a movie where he tries to buy a statue of himself or something. It's really weird. It's one of the newer Nick Cage movies. And he's like, this is fucking pretty close to home. Like, I'm really bad about buying stupid shit. That, you know, I don't like a lot of, there's a lot of vampire movies I don't like, because I'm like, man, I don't like The Take or whatever. Renfield was a fucking blast. Nick Cage playing Dracula, at first I was like, nope. I don't see it. I don't see Nick Cage pulling this off. I think he did a fucking great job. I think he did a great job with it. It was a really fun movie, and Nick Cage played that fucking pirate really well, dude. It was fun. You can't remember the name of it either? He's done a little bit of everything. You know, Raising Arizona was kind of a serious, it was a comedy, but he didn't play, he played the role seriously. That was a fucked up movie, dude. There's there's always movies that are fucked up that you're like, I see now why they're bigger today than they were when they first came out. Like Pulp Fiction, when it first came out, it was a decent sized movie, nowhere near as big as it was after. Pulp Fiction has a huge cult following. At first, people didn't, it was the weird timeline. People just like, I don't know, man. I had to watch it twice. First time I seen a movie that didn't have the timeline wasn't, you know, it wasn't all in chronological order. Oh, good, I got some of these seeds. So many of them, actually. All right, cool. Oh, we'll use you. That'll free up some space. Con Air, Face Off. Oh, dude, what was the one where he was an arms dealer? Lord of War? God of War? Lord of War? He was like an arms dealer? Yeah, I think it's Lord of War. That was a good movie. I forgot about that movie. Revolver. I don't know if I've seen that one. You know the movie I don't like of his, and it's only because the special effects were so bad? Ghost Rider. The CGI was so dog shit. It was so fucking bad. I was like, I can't watch this. Holy shit. I feel like they could have done a goddamn better job with that. I just couldn't even stare at it. I'm like, this is bad, dude. No. I couldn't even pay attention to the story. As soon as he transformed, I was like, oh, thank God I didn't go to the theater to see this, because holy shit. I stopped watching the movie. I'm like, fuck. Oh, Lord, the Revolver is a cult movie like Pulp Fiction. It wasn't huge when it came out, but now everybody loves it. Oh, God, there was a movie where... Was it him or his wife died in a car accident? And somehow they could talk to each other or something? What the fuck was that movie? That movie, actually, I cried in that movie. That piece of shit. Anytime an actor does a part, and that part makes me cry, I'm like, you're a piece of shit, dude. Wasn't that Meg Ryan in that movie, too? I can't remember. So my mom and I were talking, didn't I just throw that shit on the ground? Would you pick it back up? Oh no, I don't even know. I'll throw something else on the ground. Oh, I'll eat this. Here, just eat that. There you go. Need some of you. This area looks beautiful. I picked the wrong spot to build a house. I don't know. This looks cool as shit. Was it City of Angels? Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Ray Liotta was the bad guy? Maybe I did see that a long time ago. Rip Ray Liotta. Maybe I did see that. I just don't remember. I don't remember shit of it. That's a great cast. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Agreed about Ghost Rider. He had to do a different movie after his Superman role was canceled. I mean, if it wasn't for the special effects, I just couldn't, like I said, I couldn't get around it. They were so fucking bad. So bad. And Ghost Rider was... I won't say I really was into it. I remember it being a comic book and it seemed like a cool idea for a comic book. And when I saw the movie coming out, I was actually pretty excited about it. I was like, oh shit, this is going to be awesome, dude. And... same thing with another movie that when they finally got into the special effects that killed me. This is a sunken ship here. What the fuck is... what? My hand's in the wrong place. Freaking out. The hell's this bullshit? Wait, can I just raise this from deep? No. Oh. There's a spirit here. What's up, bud? Flame cannon? Flame on. Yeah, another movie that got me with the special effects that really killed the movie for me was Spawn. Horrible fucking special effects. I loved that comic book back in the day. And the movie was going great. I'm like, oh, this is cool. And then, what the fuck? Horrible CGI, dude. The budget on that must have been really low. Ow. Oh, you got me. Haha, fucker. The costumes, yeah, the costumes were good. And the acting was, dude, the guy that played the Violator, that actor fucking nailed it. I don't know who the fuck it was. Nailed it. The costumes were great. The special effects were so fucking bad. Even like something as simple as Spawn's eyes glowing green was so cheap, man. It's really too bad. I was hoping that there would be more from it. I don't know. I don't know anybody else that liked the Spawn comic book besides me. It seemed like it was kind of a smaller project or something. I don't know. Guess we'll go back home because I'm completely full of everything. But what a fucked up story. It was a good story. And I'm not like a Bible thumping Jesus Jesus person or any of that shit, obviously. But stories like that are interesting, dude. Like I said, Constantine, that's a good versus evil, a little bit of religion speckled into it, whatever thing. A fucking good movie. Pretty epic, the whole good versus evil battle. It's, Every great movie franchise, that's what's behind it. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, it's... If it doesn't specifically have, like, angels and devils or whatever, doesn't matter. That's a good mix. Spawn something you don't believe exists at all? Oh, IRL? No, fuck, I don't believe in a lot of shit. I just love the story. It was great. Sucks. I have somebody stole. I had the first comic, Spawn. I bought it in a comic book store, and it got stolen. Such a bummer. That's who did it? No way. Oh, you mean the story behind it. He was CIA, severely burned. All this was just like a coma dream. That would be cool. Yeah, except for the comic book, he never comes out of it. He's like permanent. He's definitely like, that's supposed to be the story. The movie really simplified the whole fucking thing, but... Yeah, I don't know how many comics they had about it. It was a long ongoing thing. That would be sick for an ending, though. I wouldn't hate it. Just like, dude, oh, another great movie, Jacob's Ladder. That movie was so fucking twisted. That movie was scary it was like a psychological horror. I mean, they had like scary looking demons or whatever was chasing. I can't remember the actor's name. But I had no idea. When the movie ended, I was in shock, dude. That was a great fucking movie, Jacob's Ladder. If that's how Spawn came to an end, I'd be totally fine with that. It's like a punch in the face, but it's also like, wow, it's not what you wanted for an ending, but I like the fact that it's kind of a newer thing, like back in the 60s and 70s and the 50s, like 99.999% of the movies and shit always ended with the good guy wins and all that shit. There was never like, the end of the movie was never like, how's it going? They're all dead. What? Yeah, they all died. Everybody died. Nobody survives. All the favorite people you love dead. When Hollywood started doing that shit, dude, it rocked us. We're like, holy fuck. No one sees that coming. I love that. To this day, I still love that ending. We're like, fuck. The guy I wanted to live died. Son of a bitch. He's the last one. He survived. Oh, they're dead. Fuck. What in the hell? Towards the light, Carolyn. This is what that guy looks like from underneath? Sorry, I'm kind of looking under your proverbial skirt. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. Wow, when you're not rested, it's a pretty big difference. You like movies that give you a false hero and then show you who the real hero is? Anything, like I said, movies in general, as long as they give me a misdirection or something, and so I don't actually know how it's going to end, is pretty fucking huge for me. That's a truly great movie. I mean, back in the day, they did it with fucking with Star Wars, when when Empire Strikes Back. You were like, what? Fucking mind exploded, dude. You're like, who the fucking what? I didn't see that coming. I expected the good guy to win, because they always do. I didn't see that plot twist, though. Fuck. All right. Oh, I'm out of drink. I like not knowing stuff. That's why I'm one of the few that didn't like Lord of the Rings. I always knew how everything was going to go, and I hated that so much. I don't want to know what's happening. I want to be surprised. And I've watched a total of 20 minutes of The Lord of the Rings, and I knew when my wife was watching it, I told her how the movie was going to end. how that show was going to end. The last episode, I said, you don't want to know what's going to happen? I hate that I knew it. I fucking hated that I knew it. And after it happened, she's like, Jesus Christ. And I'm like, dude, it was obvious. I didn't even watch the show because it was just too fucking obvious. I couldn't get pulled in. Like, I don't like always knowing what's going to happen all the time. I want to get punched in the face with some surprise, man. On a serious movie? Fuck. I shouldn't know what's around the corner. It's too bad, too, because everybody had a great time watching it. It's one of those shows, like, that just didn't... It just didn't grab me. I already knew too much. And I knew nothing of that show until it came on. I never read a book or anything. I knew nothing. Like, make me think a little bit. Fuck. I ain't even that smart, for Christ's sake. It is. It's always the shit you don't expect. Star Trek, when Spock died, fucking rocked me, dude. I didn't see that coming. I figured they'd pull it out somehow, and then, of course, the next movie, Genesis. But anyway, until that happened, though, until Genesis, fucking Spock was dead. That was sad. He's gone. That's it, dude. No more Spock. He's fucking super dead. Oh my god, dude. Me and my best friend we were so rocked. We walked out that movie, dude, tears in our eyes. We couldn't even talk about the ending scene where I always have and will be your friend. I was like, oh fuck, couldn't even say that for a fucking long time, dude. Love shit like that. Oh, this is just... Get rid of that. That was just there for when I first started. Needed a place to store shit. Oh, thank you. Oh. You know what's funny? I've always had this since I was a kid. Somebody was making... There was a comedian. He's like, I can't believe these kids always have to walk with water bottles and shit. Everybody has their own water bottle. Even when I was young, always, I hate having a dry mouth. Even if I'm not thirsty, I cannot stand my mouth drying out a little bit. Then I found out not too long ago, they're like, well, if you're always thirsty, you probably have diabetes. Not necessarily. I fucking hate dry mouth. You want to talk about having stinky breath? Let your mouth dry out. People who don't drink a lot, their breath is the worst, bro. It dries out. Stuff gets to cook. You gotta wash it down. Gotta wash it. Oh, what else do I have to get rid of? I gotta, all right. We gotta focus on home base a little bit. Oh, I didn't make the helmet. This is like the... Oh, God. What the hell? Hell guy. Fuck. Hellboy. There was like... There's the evil Nazi dude. That's what this helmet reminds me of. God, that was another... Actually, those were fun movies, too. Wasn't that? That was another one that was a comic book. Hellboy. Then they used a different actor, and I didn't watch any of the newer Hellboys because it was somebody different. Maybe I should give them a chance. Those movies were fun. Man, turning down the shadows. It's too bad. I hate seeing it. Hate seeing it. Boom. that or I'm like one of the extras, dude, in a movie where, like, you know, you're fighting samurai and shit, and all the heroes don't wear like face masks and stuff, so you get to see them with their beards or not beards, their hair flowing. And then there's the extra guy that's supposed to die. That's me. I'm like the sidekick bad guy, just like the palace guard that gets annihilated in a second. That's this guy right here. If you're wearing this on the set, it's your last movie. Better hide that. Now I'm the hero. Now I'm the hero. Hellboy 2 is another one of those movies where the second one was better. Was it? I don't know. I liked them both. I'd have to watch them again to see if I like the second one better. Sometimes, yeah. Not always. It's a crapshoot, dude. Sequels can be absolute dog shit. There are some movies just like, don't make more. Please. Please, Lord Jesus. Don't let them make more. I can eat that. Thank you for taking care of that. Oh, you know what else I don't have? Just realized I haven't made it. I can make it. Just haven't. Made one of you. Camera. Damage just went up 40%. Boom. Magic. Kill Bill 2 was better than 1. Oh, I just saw a cut from Kill Bill. It was better as far as action. The build up in Kill Bill 1 was fucked up, and it was in Kill Bill with Kill Bill 1. In the first Kill Bill, the whole build up to how she became what she was pretty insane. That was cool to see. But as far as the actual action, yeah. See, I don't agree with you on that one. Aliens being better than Alien. It was a great movie, and I loved it. But the first one, the first one is, you know, I think is better because it was the first one I saw. It's the whole suspense, like, you're not... In the second one, you get to see the enemy all the time, so you're not really shocked by it. The story was good, though. After the second Alien movie, though, it started getting fucking stupid. The third one... That was the one where they went to prison. The third one was decent, and that was the last good Alien movie. The third one was actually... The start of that was fucking devastating. Aliens is a great movie. The Prison World one, because then it went from... I mean, it's a sci-fi movie, so it's always ridiculous, but it stayed consistent. And then they got weird with... We got DNA from everything from molten steel. No, you fucking didn't. You can't. What? Now it's dumb. Now it's getting dumb. Now we've got this half human, half Ripley. What? Ah, come on. Fucking dumb. Why? Why do we have to cross, like, you don't have to, if you don't have a really good movie to, just don't. You don't have to do it just to do it. I mean, shit. Ripley was a clone, and she was like, yeah, in the ones after the, well, in the prison movie, the third one, she wasn't a clone. It was after that. They cloned her from the molten steel she fell in. But their DNA was, like, mixed in with, like, the queen DNA. So she was part queen, and I was like, all right, this is fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. She's got ripped. Yeah, how come she didn't melt? Because she's part, like, queen alien thing and stuff. I don't know if she could go out in space with us. I don't know. And then she had that weird deformed baby thing or whatever. Yeah, no, I got really dumb, dude. It was just like, shit, why, dude? Why? Stop making it. Dude, the alien Earth. All the trailers and shorts I've seen from it, I thought it was there's only one way that shit goes, and the way that show's going is ridiculous. What a stupid, stupid show. It's so dumb. It's what Hollywood does now. They try to just make a movie be like 90 different movies, and they destroy what the fuck it is. I'm like, oh, god damn it, dude. I knew they would. Romulus looks good, though. I want to see Romulus. That looks like that stays true to the movies. And doesn't get, like, super just like, what the fuck is going on? Far out. Yeah, the Alien Earth, I was like, I wonder if this... I had a feeling it was going to be bad. And yeah, no, it's fucking horrible. Oh, I was going to try to upgrade it more. Yeah. The only newer Aliens movies that I enjoyed that were fun, like Alien versus Predator kind of thing, it was fun. I was like, all right, that's cool. I'm all right with that. It's still the basic shit, face suckers, and same old kind of thing. You know, what was it, Alien versus Predator, when they went to like the Aztec temples and they put the twist on that. I was like, all right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. All right. Okay. Actually, there's another Predator movie coming out, or that's out, where the Predator is like an outcast, and makes friends with like this humanoid robot, and she helps him or whatever. That looks like a pretty fun looking movie too. That looks interesting. That's a different kind of take. The movie might suck, or is it a show? I don't even know. It might be a TV show. Some of the stuff I see now that it's coming out, I'm like, oh, that's a movie. No. Like Apple TV has that show with Tom Hanks. And it's like it's one of those things where like there's no protection from ultraviolet light. You can't be out in the sun. Weather's taking a shit, and it's him and a robot that he makes to take care of his dog. And I was like, wow, this looks like a really cool movie. It's a TV series. I think it's like 3 or 4 shows or something, right? Or is it a made for Apple TV movie or something like that? I was like, ah, fuck. Dude, there's probably a porn there's probably Jersey. There's probably a porn that does that, with the face huggers or butt huggers or something, dude. There probably is one. The new revamped Predator movies are pretty good too. Prey, dude. I saw some clips of the Prey. I'm gonna have to watch that one too. It reminds me of the original Predator. Instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's the female Native American. I thought that looked pretty yeah, no, that looked pretty dope too. That's fucking hilarious. The butt huggers. There's gotta be, dude. There's a dirty movie based off damn near everything that's ever existed. Oh yeah, the alien ass huggers. Can we pull it out? Don't pull it out too soon. Don't worry, it'll release when it's done. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Do I have these? All right, hard shell I don't have. Is that full? Oh yeah, she's full. Actually, I think I'm gonna need those anyway because I need to make more of you. Excuse me. Dude, I'm telling you, this is why the aliens are never have been and they never will. They see TV and shit about us long before they ever even think about getting in our solar system. I forgot how far it's traveled now, but you'd be surprised at how far our television signals have traveled. No, they're well aware. There's no way they would ever fucking stop in. Max. Okay. 40% more. Even ridiculous shit like they helped the Egyptians build the pyramids. Why in the fuck would people travel across the galaxy using like an infinite amount of power for an infinite power source? It's, I mean, theoretically it's impossible, but they go through all this shit that doesn't cost, anything, I'm sure, to build a fucking couple of stone buildings and then they fucking leave? How stupid are people? What the fuck? Why would any... What? People believe this shit? That's not even a good movie. Like, that's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. There's no fucking... No, it's bullshit. They never have been. There's no reason. Literally, the only reason to stop by is to get rid of us to take our resources. That's it. That's all we're good for. Some resources. This would actually be some really cool property if you got rid of us and cleaned it up. It'd be a beautiful place to be. They don't want to fucking help or hang out. There's no fixing us. They'd have to Can we make these better species? Yeah, we have to genetically alter this shit. But there's no just like having a conversation and fixing this. This is, oh, Jesus Christ. That's more work than it's worth. It's not the probing. I thought that was their thing. Maybe they have their own thing. Yeah, well, our species only has one fetish. It's probing other species. It's always anal probes too, or the eyeball. It's one or the other. They got some weird shit. Humans are like, well, it's just feet for. It's a ton of things, but there's so many things. All right, I've upgraded that to the max, so I'm going to stop upgrading for a minute. Well, and actually, I should see the difference. Some assholes. Let's go slap a couple people with this sword now. 40% more damage. Let's see how big the 40% is. We're not going to use that. Yeah, hold on. Get these spitter guys. I didn't check on Iron Mist today. I mean, I haven't heard anything, so I don't think there's anything that bad's happened, but I like to check in on their progress, see where they're at. Swim in. They don't swim. You guys don't swim, huh? We're basically here on Waterworld, and you don't swim. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, I just saw a female comedian. Funny as shit. She's like, she's got a really gravelly voice. She's, you know, she's a cute blonde or whatever. She's like, yeah, so I was feeling a little frisky. I was on Twitter. And, she was like, how do we do the OnlyFans? She's like, I put it on Twitter. It's like, so do they want feet or whole? She's like, what do people want more of? And she's like, so this escalates quickly. So I put that out there. 5,000 retweets, 50,000 retweets, 100,000. She's like, holy shit. She's like, now all of a sudden I'm taking pictures, right? So I'm taking pictures of my dogs. And she's like, I ain't done nothing with them. Like the big toes got fur on it and shit. She's like, it damn near looked like a man's foot. And she's like, I learned something very valuable. Men are completely fucked. Like, you all got issues. She's like, you have no idea. The depravity of people. And she's like, you guys, men are fucked. I'm like, you didn't know this? You just realized? She's like, I was going to do an OnlyFans. She's like, I made so much money off that disgusting picture of my nasty foot that I almost walked away from this whole comedy thing. She's like, I almost just walked away and left y'all. But as I read the comments and see how depraved men are, I fucking shut it down because there's no way I want anything to do with you. No, it's true. Men are fucked, dude. Women aren't perfect either, but men are fucked. People could try to figure out why. They just are. Did they drown? They all drown in the water? Where'd they go while I was up here doing this? Oh, they went back to their original stance. I thought there was more that were attacking. They just walked away. I was talking. This guy. God damn it. What's up? Sorry. Quick. All right, so this is way better. There's a lot of stuff that people, you know, the Epstein Island shit. How do people, who knows? There are people doing shit, dude, that's fucking, you know, we can't talk about, but there's something for everything. There's a dude somewhere on this planet, I guarantee you, humping a pricker bush. Fucking absolutely. What the hell's wrong with that? Aubrey Plaza was reading out Thirst tweets. She's like, I know what's going to be about me like killing people and standing on their testicles. And yep, dude, the shit she read is mild compared to what guys are actually trying to send her messages for. We are fucked, dude. Men are fucked. Dude, yeah, you name it. You name it, dude. It's a thing. If you can think about it and wonder, is this the thing with men? Absolutely. Somewhere, some dude is like, why is it, what the fuck's wrong with it? It's normal. Humping a pricker bush is what's wrong with you? You don't? Weird. Wait, you don't want a 300-pound woman standing on your testicle in high heels? What the fuck is wrong? Really? Something's wrong with you. In someone's mind, that's normal shit. They're like, hey, this is a good time. Anything you can think of. And it's not just one dude that's into it. Oh, no. No, a whole club. There's thousands, maybe millions. Doing some fucked up shit. Stuff that I haven't thought about, you haven't thought about, we don't even want to think about. And it's all on the internet, so the aliens have seen all this shit. They are never coming, dude. They're like, hey, we're going to go to Earth? Nah, the sun's going to take that before we're showing up, dude. Fuck that. I mean, there's a couple of good ones. Yeah, no, there's some good ones too, but Jesus Christ, bro. It's crapshoot as to which one's which. There's a lot of good ones. One of the aliens is like, yeah, I used to love Bill Cosby. And the other alien's like, exactly. Oh, what's up, Rays? Hello. You had a guy arrested for banging chickens, and you're like, you must have a tiny wiener. Sophia's like, that's what you get from it? Maybe not. I don't know. Why? I don't know why. Why? No one will ever know. No one will ever know what's wrong with us. No one will ever know. I don't even want to know. I'd like it not to be a thing. I'd like us just to be somewhat normal. We can all be weird a little bit, but holy shit. Don't have sex with chickens. Like, what the fuck? Like imagine living in a world where you have to say that. How's it going? Not cool to bang the animals, bro. Aliens have never been here. They never will be here. Certain things you should just never have to fucking say. I am going to need more of you. I don't want to do the max because I need salt for other things as well. What else did it take? What did I use exactly to make that stuff? That's not much at all. And you can put it in armor. Well, let's try that. I gotta take it off first. Put it on my shirt. It's like looking in the mirror, honestly. Boom. Be cool if it looked a little different. Oh. No. The armor doesn't look any different. I don't remember the sword having markings on it like that. Like it's a weird texture. No, I think it did. I just didn't look at it. Never mind. It's a mixed bag. It is. It's overall it's decent. The multiplayer is pretty fucked up. You have to restart your game every 15 minutes to an hour. Well, you don't. Whoever joins you has to leave the server and come back. Some weird stuff with that. Performance-wise, if you have a 4000 or a 5000 series card, you have to dumb down the shadows and lighting because I have minimal lighting right now. If you light this place up like you would like to, you're going to max out your graphics card and get like 50, 40 frames. That's bad. Gameplay time-wise, it's not... It doesn't strike me as a super long game. For the price, I think the length is good. It's got really good bones. The world feels a little bit empty-ish on land. Like they need some more just like random animals, I feel. The combat's fairly easy. Of course, you have an ability to adjust it to make it harder or easier. The story's okay. It's kind of it's similar to, the gameplay loop is similar to Enshrouded. You're fighting against an evil force. In this it's called Deep. You have like areas that are where you become oh, what the hell is it? Oh shit, it's like corrosive or something. If it builds up too much, you end up dead. Oh, I forgot what they call it. But anyway, so you have to go and fight, destroy like that spire over there, and it unlocks a certain, get rid of the shroud, so to speak, the Deep, and then you can go over there and explore it more freely. Yeah, it's a lot. It is similar-ish to Enshrouded. This is your flame altar. You level up, you can put down, they call it an anchor. Spirit anchor. You can level it up and get a bigger area to build on and put down more anchors. There's a fast travel. You can build these gates. The difference here is I can change my abilities and your powers. There's the basic elements. Ooh, I went up again. Earth, wind, fire, water. Not really sure. There is lore here, and you go through the story to figure out what the hell exactly you are and what's going on. It's all right. Overall, I don't know, 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I'd call it. It depends. There's moments where you're like, dude, it's definitely like a 5 out of 10. I don't know. The whole thing with the overload and the graphics card really is a shame. That takes away a lot. And they just had another update. I guess they've been working with people that have 4,000 and 5,000 series cards. Apparently, that's where all the crashing, and here's one that I hope never happens. The game freezes and you lose everything. If this happens and your game freezes and you can't get into it, you crash out of it. Don't load into the game, it says. Contact them first. So if my game crashes right now, their advice is not to reopen the game. It's something to that effect. I'd have to reread it, but to contact them to see if they can't, because they say they can fix it on their end. That's a significant fucking issue. They've patched it, and they said they've only have, since their patch, that's only happened so far, they've had 4 reports. So it's super uncommon, but yeah, what caused it? I don't know. I don't know. That's something they really need to fucking hammer out. I don't like that. I don't like thinking in the back of my mind, like, today I just lose all of everything I did and have to start over again? Like, shit. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you go and get it on, like, I do the same thing. If I go get the game on Steam, dude, and I try it, and I don't like it after an hour and a half, then I'm not going to like the game. You know what I mean? You know pretty quickly if you like the game loop. If you liked Enshrouded, then you'd probably like this. Like I said, the world feels a little bit more empty. It's still early access, I guess. since September, and yeah, no, it's interesting. It's definitely like I'm not. Yeah, I'd say it's like a 6 or a 7 because after I get off stream now, I'm to the point in the game where like I kind of want to do this and do more. I want to do more building, which is what I was working on. But then I get sidetracked on there's a lot of other stuff to do. Yeah, overall, I'm pleased with this. I am pleased. What am I gonna do over it? So this is definitely gonna be the bedroom. So you can watch me sleep. Do sleep. Just that's all I ever do, sleep. You have to give away to stampeding cattle. How do the laws come to place? It's against the law to get in the way of stampeding cattle. You're going to be dead if you break that law, right? That's what happened to you on Valheim. It won't start up anymore. I don't know why, but Valheim, I used to use mods in it. None of the mods will work anymore. No matter whether it's Thunderforge, wherever all the mods are broken for me. Cannot install the mods. Can't use them. And I'm like, well, shit, I've already played Valheim without mods. I don't want to do that. I want to play it with mods. And I can't play it. I've had that happen before with other games that I've played in the past. And you go back a year later and they're like, I can't even run it. Like, why? Why is it broken? And then, of course, you do what we all do. You go online and try to figure out how to fix their problem. Because if your PC is still your PC and the game doesn't work anymore, they did something to change their fucking game, and now you don't get to use it. But it's your problem to fix it. They all the game development teams do that. They're like, yeah, fucking just shit you gotta fix. Just I don't know, figure it out. Sorry. Kind of working on some more stuff with expansions and shit. Yeah, if you could just figure that out on your own, that'd be super good. We'd appreciate it. That's a bummer. Valheim was, dude, again, another game that was made by like 3 dudes. Manor Lords. I didn't know Manor Lords was made by a super small team of dudes. By dudes, I mean people. I don't know if they're all men or women. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but that's another game that's people have been complaining that Manor Lords has not been progressing. It's been incredibly slow on the excuse me, fixing things that are wrong with the game and adding features, and but it's a super small development company, super small developer, so that's their reason for it. Basic surfing. Proof surfing. Wasn't there a glyph for raising a sunken boat? I thought I remembered seeing it. Is it not? Maybe I just read these wrong. No, it is. Resurface it at half its health. I'm gonna make one of these. Oh, what's this one? Okay. I'm gonna go resurface that boat. Side quest. Get out of construction. Side quest. Dude, our state finally upped the ante for people being on their goddamn cell phones. You can lose your license now. It's like the drinking and driving thing. Why does it take so long for anybody to fucking do it? You already know what the problem is. You already know. So you got to punish people that, there's more people being killed now from distracted driving than there were from alcoholics, which is crazy. The number one cause of accidents and vehicular deaths in this country has always been drugs and alcohol. cell phones have taken over, and we're like, okay, $100 fine sometimes if we feel like doing something about it. Huh? I mean, sometimes when somebody feels, but no, all the time. $100 is shit. And that's it. That was the maximum penalty. Now it's $100, $500, and then you don't have a license. All right, that's a little more realistic. That's more reasonable. Nobody has any excuse to ever be on their phone while there's never an excuse. People think they have excuses. None of them are valid. If you own a car made in the last 10 years, your fucking phone hooks to it and everything. There's literally no reason to be touching that piece of shit. And if it's life or death, you pull the fuck over. If it's something where somebody's calling up, your mother's dying, I'm not going to have that conversation while I'm doing other things. The conversation about the dying is what I'm going to be doing, so we're going to pull the fuck over. You stop to play with your phone? I pulled over for it. Hell yeah. Most of the time I don't. My car has a cool feature that if you want to play like with connecting your phone to it or whatever, you got to pull the fuck over and put it in park. You can't do that shit driving down the road and be like, give me your phone. I'm going to switch it, hook it up in my car. No. Pull over, put it in park, set up your phone, fucking drive. Phone's all connected. Like I said, my mom was so against that shit, and then I showed her how to use it, and she loves it. Now that she knows, I'm like, no, this is way safer than using a regular phone, huh? You can still pull over if you got to fuck with your phone, but just drive around the road and click a button and talk. Talk to people. It's cool. Oh, paying with your phone. What? Why? I've never wanted to use my phone for paying. Only because I don't want to lose my phone and have somebody just start charging shit on my phone if they figure out on the lockout. I'm like, nah. I don't need to use that. Oh, this is not where it was. Shit. I don't want another app with getting into my bank account. Fuck, I'll just use my card. There's a fine for it? If people want to do it, fucking who cares? I don't get that. This isn't where it was it? Shit, I don't remember where it was. Right in a drive-thru, if you're paying, you're already stopped. Yeah. What the? I don't understand. They're like, if you're still driving? There it is. Is that what it is? Like, yeah, it would have to have something to do with you driving with, like, the phone in your hand or something. Oh yeah, huge difference in damage. Very nice. Let's see how this works. I don't know. No? How the hell does that work? Does it not work on these boats? Only the boats that I've made? Interact with a sunken vessel. Well, let's not drown. Oh, is that how that's supposed to be put on? It must mean oh, Jesus Christ. We're stuck. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, no interacting with us. So it's literally just for my boat? Why is this here? Just for looks? It's the first one I've ever seen. What the fuck? Oh, bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. God damn it. You dick. Maybe it's not a feature yet in the game. Maybe that's something they're working on. I mean, I think I have the blueprint to make that boat. Dang. Spitting. You don't spit on people, sir. It's rude. It's gross. You're a disgusting little thing. Ow. Giant fuck is throwing boulders at me. Oh, I don't have anything to heal myself. Yeah, I do. Oh, I did. I used up all my actual bandages. Whoops. Yeah, maybe it's coming later. I don't know. Or maybe it's just, it's supposed to be with... Why would you put a boat there with no loot or anything, though? Wait, you unable to attack me? It's probably because I'm slashing your nuts, dude. He's frozen. Nut slasher. 'Tis I, who is he? The nut slasher. Why would you have me come up here? Is that... That refills your stamina when it blows you. Why even have me come up here? Nothing. Besides that little thing of spirit dust shit. Ain't nothing here. What in the Sam Hill? What the hell is Sam Hill? The fuck does that even mean? It's an old time, like, nobody says that in reality anymore. Not since, like, I don't know, 1825 or some shit. God, that was like Dennis the Menace days and shit, like a long time ago. The hell does that even mean? What in the Bill Hill? Does it have to be Sam? Has it got to be Sam's Hill? I don't know. Homeward bound, I fucking am. Homeward bound. Where we're going. So far, after the initial scare of deep water, we've gotten over it. Definitely could be a little more variation in enemies and stuff. I mean, if they, it would be a lot. I was about to say something that I realize is going to be, like, it was a shitload of work. If they made it a little bit more like Subnautica underwater, that's a massive team. That's a big development team, dude. That was a big project. Oh, shit. Was that today? I think it was. Or is it tomorrow? Windrose is supposed to have a huge reveal. I'm a 4K reveal with trailers and shit. It's supposed to be like 45-minute long thing. I wonder if they're gonna actually release a date when they're gonna have that game come out. I'm dying for that to come out. I really want to see what they're gonna do with it. The demo was good, but I mean, what's it gonna add to it? Because if the whole game is only what we saw in the demo, basically, I don't know. I don't know, man. That'll grow old fast. I had a blast. The demo. It was great for the amount of content we had. It was it was fun. It was too short, of course. If you're playing a new video game, dude, and you're really having a fun time, that's where being a demo sucks, because you're like, dude, it's done. Now what? Now what do I do? I mean, you can still play it. They didn't take it away. You could build houses and shit, but... eh. Seeing a man about a dog's an excuse for leaving. It's like here, seeing a man about a horse means you have to take a piss. It is tomorrow. Okay. I just thought I saw that. I thought it was. I'm like, did I see that last night or this morning? Shit. Brain fart. And it's at noon, which is perfect for me, because now, but we'll all get to watch it together. That'll be cool. I'll whip that out, Katie. It's not mine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What the hell are you supposed to... I thought that was usually a bird that chills here. I guess I'll go to sleep here. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait to see it, dude. I'd love to see it. Would. So we can't... can't raise that boat. Oh, but speaking of which... let's finish the bed. What do I... I need 5 cloth. Oh, and 10 nails. Alright. Alright, let's do that. Jesus Christ. Put all kinds of shit. This is what I'm looking for, though. Oh, just one. Shit. Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. It's time. It's time. We dropped some frames. Huh.